evening, everybody! The deer is here, and we once again return to Project Moon's Limbus company. Today, we enter the next Canto to come. Canto 2, which will involve us heading towards a very entertainment-esque sort of syndicate that runs the area where the next golden bow is located. This Canto shall focus around the prologue of Rodian's story, and shall begin the advancement of her character. As usual, we shall wait 5 minutes before we begin the actual streaming. So for everyone coming on in, good evening, good morning, or good afternoon. It's good to see you guys again. And I hope you guys enjoy yourselves some Limbus company. And for those who are wondering what's going on my current screen, no, I have not continued the story. This is the only way that that I can play a certain little song for you guys. You're welcome, Starla. Thank you so much for choosing to join my moderation team. With all the hackers and scammers, I hope I'll feel a little bit safer with your assistance. Now we just wait for the sillies to arrive. And the deer has something fun that we will be using come the next stream. Something fun and intriguing. So, outside of that, how are you guys doing today? What did you guys do throughout the day? Did you guys have schoolwork? Did you have good dinner? You guys drink anything interesting? What's going on in the world of my friends? And once again, we did not continue the story yet. Just so that you guys know, in case you guys were worried that you missed anything, you did not. This is actually a scene that you guys have seen before. So it's a good thing that you got something to eat now. This will be a perfect time to get something to eat and just relax. "45 stream streaks. Thank you so much for your dedication, Starla. I really do appreciate the loyalty. A 45 stream streak is insane. Thank you so much. We are reaching the 5-minute mark. We just need 45 more seconds and then we'll begin the game.
Happy birthday!
Hi, Lupin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Lupin, we miss you! Did you get the proper rest, Lupin? just back from a long day. I see. Alright guys, the 5-minute mark has come and gone. It's time to start the next scene.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Limbus Company. So I'll be honest, I did Canto 1, then immediately started Canto 2, so I kind of already know what's... Ah, but you finished Canto 2? Okay, first off, let's see what we got going on here. We got our shards. The deer did a little bit of a grind. I'm in the dungeon, right? Oh, damn. You really got far. Okay. Well, the deer did a little bit of a grind, so we are in a better situation than we were before. Where we don't need to heavily rely on other people, but we still kind of have to. Alright. Wait. How many? It doesn't say. Let us begin. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips and ruckus. Heathcliff started pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, as well as Ryoshu demanding a light for her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Normally, Gregor would have been the sinner I'd rely on to bring about some much-needed levity amid such gripes and disorder. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure, though. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood of the bus, it'd be Virgilus. The journey to retrieve the golden bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, more than several times. Not to mention the occasional crisis that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. Yet Virgilus refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. In the end, Ishmael, who had had enough of it, finally decided to speak up.
이제 다음 장소는
The least you
어디인지
can do
정도는
is let us know
말해줘야
where our
되는 거
next
아닌가요?
destination is, you know?
아,
Oh,
실례군.
sorry about that.
너희에게
I was
임무를
wondering whether
설명해줄
briefing the
가치가
mission to you
있을지
fools would be worth
고민하던
the effort.
참이었어.
나
Ouch.
서운해지려고
That
해.
hurts. Don't you know
기대에 못
kids who
미치는
fall
자식일수록
behind need
더
extra
품어야
care?
된다는 거 몰라?
간곡히
Then I can't help
부탁하건대
but plead for you not to
이번만큼은
embarrass me
망신을
this
시켜주지
time.
않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을
I sure
데리고
don't want to look like a teacher
소풍가는
taking a
교사로
bunch of
보이고
grade
싶진
schoolers
않으니까.
out for a picnic.
특히 우리
I have
로지언에게
high hopes for you in
기대가
particular,
더 커.
Rodian.
이번엔
You might just make a
훌륭한
good
가이드가
guide for this
되어줄
tour.
수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Huh?
내가
Sure, I
대단하다는
know
건 알고
I'm pretty
있지만
exceptional,
모르는 곳까지
but I'm not sure what I can do to
가이드하기에는.
guide the team in a place I've never been to.
걱정 마.
Not to worry.
익숙하다
You're
못해
definitely more
친숙한
than
곳일
feel at
테니
home in our next destination.
돈에 잠길
The
수도
nest of hedonism.
말라 죽을 수도
A place
있는
where you can either
환락의
hit the
동지.
jackpot or rock bottom, with very little in between.
제이사다.
J-Core. Okay, so J-Core is an area dedicated to luck. And the fact that you can purchase luck to increase your luck through pads and special items that'll help you win the jackpot. J-Core is completely dedicated to gambling of the highest degree, even so much so that there are associations dedicated to monitoring games done in J-Core. Great. Even Rhodians clammed up now.
뭐
Well, I
이참에
suppose it
한탕
wouldn't be so
두둑하게
bad to
챙겨보는
hit it
것도
big while
나쁘지
we're at
않겠지.
it.
야,
Oi,
도착하면 아무나
someone
깨워라.
wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도
Unfortunately,
이번엔 지부
the
앞까지
bus will not be
모셔다
dropping
두지
you off at the
못하게
branch
되었습니다.
entrance this time.
손님.
Dear passenger,
카론,
Caron,
정차.
park the bus.
카론,
Caron,
정차가 뭐야?
what's park?
멈추란
It
뜻이다.
means stop.
멈추는 건
Stops are
빨간색.
red. Red tastes
카론이
bad to
맛없어
Caron.
하는 빨간색.
Muttering under her breath, Caron hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead, while the rest were thrown to the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. And while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanities. So perhaps it was best I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군.
Aren't we bursting with
내려.
energy today? Good. Now get off.
목적지까지는
But
한참
it looks like we still
남았던데.
got quite a distance to
Ah.
cover.
택시를 불러줄 건가?
Ah, are you gonna call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가
Miss
자세히
Faust will
설명해
give you the
주겠지만
full rundown.
이번엔
But be aware that
지난번
this mission is going
임무와는
to be
많은
quite
차이가 있을
different from the
겁니다.
last one.
단테.
Dante.
왜냐하면
This is
이번엔
because you are to
황금가지를
retrieve the golden
탈환해야 할
bow
곳은 카지노에
from the underground
지하니까.
floor of a casino.
설마
Do you mean to tell
저
us
골목
that it's somewhere
한가운데
among the brightly lit
번쩍번쩍한
buildings
건물들인가?
lined at the center of the street?
그래
Correct.
저것들
It's
중
one of the
하나다.
buildings there.
지난번
The
잠입했던
lobotomy
로보토미 지부는
branch facility we
오랫동안 방치된
infiltrated last
곳이었어.
time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you mean
그게
that
특수한
that was
경우였다는
the
뜻인가요?
exception?
이렇게
See,
보면 머리를
It's
굴릴
times
줄
like
아는
this that
직원이
reminds me this
없는
team is not
것도
exactly short
아닌데
on critical thinkers.
예전
Which only
작전은
makes
왜
me wonder how
그렇게
your last
무참하게
mission ended
망쳤을까?
up such a disastrous failure.
황금 가지는
The
많은
golden
기술이
bow is a potent
응축된
energy source,
강력한
holding the
에너지원이다.
essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
With energy that powerful,
자연스럽게 돈과
people and money
사람들을
are sure to follow,
불러오고
laying the
순식간에
groundwork for
그
an entire
위에
civilization
문명이
before you
생겨버리지.
know it.
그렇기에
Ergo,
이후로
it's
방문할
likely that our
곳도
future
다른
destinations
집단들이 자리를
will have
메우고 있을
been
가능성이
occupied
크죠.
by other factions and organizations as well,
또한
which in turn
카지노 외에
indicates that we should be
온갖 곳들을
prepared to
방문해야
also
한다는
visit
뜻이기도
a
합니다.
wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는
It also means
비교적
that your
쉬운
first mission
편이었다는
was the
뜻이기도
easy
하지.
one. Makes it all the more
멋들어지게
baffling how you
실패해버렸지만
turned a guaranteed success into a failure. Is he always this petty and vindictive?
모르지.
Beats me.
단테나 우리나
We've only had a
바깥
bit more
기간에
time
별반
with him
차이가 없으니까.
than you have.
뭐라 그랬지?
What do you say again?
림버스
Something
컴퍼니에
like,
입사한 걸
welcome to
환영한다.
Limbus Company.
나는 안내자
I'm your guy,
베르길리우스라고
Virgilus,
하지.
and all
라면서?
that.
방금 되게
Pretty
잘
good
따라하지 않았어?
impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니
Gotta admit,
무게를 엄청
he
잡긴
definitely has
했지.
that bossy, overbearing
입사하자마자
tone.
퇴직원을 내도 되는지
Nearly
물어볼
made me want to
뻔했다니까.
quit on the spot. I get the feeling the rest of you had the same thought, more or less.
무슨 소리야?
Nonsense! This was a day to go down in history! To be summoned into service by the red gaze himself! Truly there's an honor, no honor greater than a color addressing your...
어,
Huh?
그래도 한 명 정도는
I
팬이
guess he
있었나
does
봐.
have a fan amongst us after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Looks like it. Rhodia and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들
I'm
말이 필요
hearing far too
이상으로
much
많군.
unnecessary chatter.
버스
Don't
안에서의
give me a
세
reason
번째
to add a
규칙을
third rule on this
만들고
bus.
싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠나.
아, 그
Come on,
직원들끼리
that's just plain
상사 욕좀 할 수
petty.
있지.
Employees
되게
need some space to
쨌잖아.
vent about their boss, you know?
다음엔
Next time,
째짠 내가
do it out
듣지
of earshot
못하는
of your
곳에서
petty
해줬으면
boss.
좋겠어.
Oh, Virgilus, if you're gonna be like that, of course they're gonna be pissed with you. You can't be petty about it, too.
난 보기보다
I'm more fragile than I
상처를
look,
잘 봤거든.
you see.
다들 이만 하차하지.
Time to get out of
이번엔
the room.
부디
I
황금가지를
sure
든
hope to see
채로
you
만나게
return with a
되면
golden bow
좋겠군.
in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면
And if
어떻게
we
할
bugger
건데?
it twice,
혹시 모르지.
who knows? Karen might
가론이
suddenly forget
갑자기
which
개폐
button opens the
버튼을
door to let
잊어버려서.
you in.
문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
버튼
Button
빨간색.
red, yucky color.
맛없는 색이야.
이거 순
He's a
미친.
complete psycho, this bloke.
네, 뭐
UITGAAN.
네모.
And that
그건 뭔데?
means
내리자 머저리들.
shorthand for useless idiotic travelers. Go and a second now. Heathcliff shot Ryoshu a glare as though he was ready to unload a barrage of insults at her, before deflating with a long, loud sigh. Why does Virgilus look depressed? Roland singing Gone Angels. We haven't actually obtained any backstory from Virgilus as of yet, but Virgilus is quite powerful. Is he as powerful as Roland? I don't know about all that, but you know. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that caving her skull in with that bat of his wouldn't accomplish anything. The pawn shop. Whoa! Let's get a support in here. Let's see. Ishmael. Do we have a Zwei? We do. Hello. We have a Zwei. We could run a whole Zwei team.
퀘스트. 선글라스 벗고
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에
Our
도달하기
primary
위해서
objective is to
최우선이 되어야 할
infiltrate the
건
casino incognito.
전원 카지노
This will be
무사살입니다.
critical for the successful recovery of the Golden Bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에
According to the
의하면
information we acquired,
입구는 총 3개가
the casino
존재해요.
has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이
One for
출입하는 문과
ordinary visitors, one
VIP들만
reserved
이용
for
가능한 전용
VIPs,
통로,
and lastly, the back door
마지막으로는
used by
직원들이
employees.
이용하는 뒷문. 저희는 각
We'll
입구에
split
한
into 3
줄씩
groups to cover each
4명은
entrance.
카지노 딜러,
4 of us will be
4명은 일반
disguised
손님,
as
4명은 VIP
croupiers,
손님으로
4
위장하고
as guests,
흩어져서
and the last
출입을
4
할
will
겁니다.
play the role of VIPs.
확실히
Working in a
집단으로
smaller
다닐수록
group
눈에 띄지.
will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보다
It is wiser to
흩어지는 것이
divide
좋다.
rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을
You can find your
맡을지는
assigned
나눠드린
roles in
봉투를
the
열어서
envelopes
확인하세요.
distributed.
그리고 이번
Also, the
작전에서마저도
company's higher ups have
황금가지 탈환에
expressed
실패할
concern
경우
about our performance.
앞으로의 계획에
They stress that
큰
the
차질이
company's
생길
future
거라는
plans hinge on our
윗선의 우려가
successful
있었어요.
retrieval of the Golden Boar through this operation.
그래서 이번엔
Therefore, we will
합동
carry out the
작전으로 갑니다.
objectives by means of a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our
노련한
partner
이들을
is a
이뤄진
special forces unit
Limbus
consisting
컴퍼니의
of professionals and veterans.
지금은
I believe they are now
클리어 부사라고
monikered
불리던가요?
the LCC, short for the Limbus
작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할
Clearance
수 있을
Department.
겁니다.
Rest assured that their abilities far exceed our own in espionage.
이미 이 정도로도
Aren't 12
충분히
people
많다고
already enough?
생각하는데요.
Anything more than that is basically a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는
Guess
사실을
someone's
드디어
finally
깨달았나
realized
봐.
that more isn't more always very.
우와,
Wowzer!
다른 부서를 보는 건
I haven't
처음이네요.
met staff from other
어디
teams
계시나요?
before. Where are they now? Hanlu looked around as though he was expecting Faust to introduce us to our partners any second. Needless to say, no one showed up.
우린
We'll
전당포로
be
갑니다.
heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런
Is
가게들이 있나?
pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은
We're
전당포의
in the
거리라고도 불릴
so-called
만큼
Pawnbrokers Avenue.
대부분의 가게가
Most
전당포를
businesses
겸하고
double
있어요.
as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류
That shop
지점이에요.
over there is our rendezvous
들어가죠.
point. Let's head inside. Okay, for those who do not know what these IDs are, this is the Zwei Association. We faced them back in library.
위험인물 발견. 제압할 대검은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 위험 인물 대치.
위험 요소 제거.
가이에 의뢰했다면 대검은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Those guys are absolutely dead.
제압할게요.
위험 요소 제거.
The power of defense.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거
Ain't
아니요?
you too many visitors at
가뜩이나
once?
좁아터진 가게구만.
The shop's cramped as is.
드럼 불어볼 거요?
So, which
아니면
one of you-
마작 좀 물어볼 거요?
So which one do y'all prefer to test your luck on? Trumps? Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Am I
저만
the only
제2사
one
안내 책자
here who
읽어본
read
거예요?
up on J-Core?
베르길리우스 씨가
Vergils
떠나기
gave us a
전에 한
pamphlet to
번씩
peruse
읽어보라고
before we
했잖아요.
left.
뭐
Well,
표지
I vaguely
정도는
remember
봤던 것
checking
같기도
out the
하고.
cover.
이곳에서는 그날
Here,
하루의 운에
you
따라서
get loans
받을 수
different
있는
amounts
지불금도
depending on your
달라져요.
fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더
Drawing great
치러주겠지만
fortune rewards
흉에
you with a bonus
가까워질수록
cash.
본전도
But
못
the closer
건지게
your
되는
draw
거죠.
is to misfortune, you'll be paid far under the pawn's value.
아,
Ah,
그러고
that
보니
reminds me.
우리 집은
My
아예
family
점을 보는
hired dedicated
사람들을
fortune tellers
정식으로 고용하기도
before.
했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에
They
갔던
divined a
전에
great fortune for me
대복을
before I
뽑았는데
left.
이렇게
That
다
must have
같이
been a
만날
sign that I
운명을
would
암시한
join
거였나
all of
봐요.
you wonderful people on my journey.
와,
Wow.
묘복한
Good
집에서
for you.
신선노름이나 해왔던 게
Must have been nice
당신의
enjoying the
운명이라니.
high life with
저도 다음에는
fancy
그런 운명으로
pastimes
태어나길
in that mansion of
기도해야겠네요.
yours. That come bundled with silver spoon fortune. Maybe I should start praying for that kind of luck in my next life, if there's even one. I haven't actually done any pulls. I've been hoarding my lunacy. You should do the pulls on the current banner, the one that shows Sinclair and Gregor. The Gregor one is actually the Boogie's ego, the lamp ego. And the Sinclair one is based off of a boss from the current Canto going on. Both are fantastic IDs.
난 사양이야. 저런
I'm
놈들이
It's well off
알고 보면
gits
더
like him
더럽게
that tend to
노는
play
법이거든.
dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be right.
저도 어렸을
Actually,
때부터
I
제
didn't like to get
동생하고는
along
같이
with
놀기
my
싫었던 것
younger
같아요.
siblings when I was little.
맨날 반칙을
Always tried to
쓰면서
cheat and
심술을
grouch if things
부렸거든요.
didn't go as desired.
아니 내가 말한
No,
건 그런 뜻이
that's
아니고.
not what I meant by playing dirty.
다들 전볼
So you
거요
want to
말
get your
거요?
fortune told or not?
그런데
Actually,
시방 저당
forget
잡을 걸
fortune
가지고
telling.
있긴 한 거요?
Did you people even bring
다들
anything to pawn?
행색이
I'm not seeing any glowies on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. Oh,
저
that clockhead
시계머리는
might fetch a
값이
good
되긴
sum.
하겠군.
얼마로
Oh, how
예상하는데
much do you
영감?
think it'll sell for, old pal? What? Rhodia? Why are you even asking him that?
연락 받으셨을지
As you were
모르겠지만
likely contacted in
저희는
advance,
림버스 컴퍼니
we are
소속으로
here from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker was paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이
Oh,
손수건은 집 나올 때
I did
가져왔던
bring this
거예요.
handkerchief with me when I left home.
오,
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk.
바늘땀이
That's some
꼼꼼한데
meticulous
정도면
needlework, which might let net
700만
like see
안?
7 million Han? Oh damn! Wait, Hong Lu's handkerchief is worth 7 million?
그깟 천조각이
A
그렇게
crumbly piece
비싸다고?
of cloth is worth that
이
much?
썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
You better check them eyeballs for catacricks, you old geezer.
뭐?
What?
이런
Don't you
고급품을
recognize the
알아봐.
quality in this craftsmanship? Ha!
그런
No
고물
wonder.
반지나 끼고
Guess that
있으니
explains why you're parading around that ratty ring on your finger like it's real treasure. Tisk tisk.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just
야,
say?
잠깐 비켜봐.
Oi!
야, 야!
Out of my way! I'm gonna. Oi!
아우 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out! Hey Dante! Shut them up or something!
걱정했잖아요,
You had us
파우스트.
worried, Faust. Amid the racket of the pawn shop's chaos, I can make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through.
보기로 한 시간은
You're 15 minutes
4시였는데
late to our agreed
15분이나 지나버려서
upon rendezvous time
당신이
at
시계
4.
보는 법을 까먹었을
Surely you
리는
haven't forgotten
없을
how to read a
테고요.
clock?
그렇죠?
네,
I certainly
버스를
haven't.
운전한 건
I also,
제가
I
아니니까요.
was also not the one charged with driving the bus.
아하.
Haha!
그래서
Is that why
이런
you're letting this
시계인간까지
clock
데리고
human tag
다녔구나.
along with you? I
알람
suppose it didn't come
기능까지는
in with
없었나
a
보네.
timer function. Following the gentle voice was the snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. Hey, that's a bit harsh. Let's at least try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset whenever people are rude to me.
너야.
Oh, so it was you.
이번에 황금가지
You guys are the
탈환
team
작전
that botched the Golden
말아먹게 돼.
Borough retrieval last time.
도시에서
Folks
손꼽힌다는
had high
천재가 속한
expectations for your
팀이라길래
team.
주위에서
What with some
기대가
of the
많았는데.
smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지
No wonder.
파우스트 씨
That
표정이
explains the
계속
look
안
on
좋아
Miss Faust's
보이던데.
face.
제 표정은 항상
My facial
동일했어요.
expression has remained unchanging.
야, 너 왜
Hey,
가만히 있어?
This bloke's already
얘도
also
나름
the brainy
두뇌파야.
sort.
무시하지
Don't brush him
말라고.
off. Aren't you gonna say anything? Heathcliff gave Yi-Sang a sideways glance, only to be met with a lukewarm response,
그저 무의미한
I shall
자랑이기
not.
때문이요.
as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에 사는데도 말 많지 않았냐?
Remember you being
왜
a lot
갑자기 또
chattier in
이상해진
that
거야?
basement. Who am I dealing with now? An odd lookalike or something?
본인은
You deal with what I
본래부터
deal with.
이상이었소만.
The congenital, self-same reflection of my mirrored self.
이-
What's that about ideal? Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는
Our first mission
애초에
was
실패를
devised with
염두에 둔
failure in
계획이었어요.
mind.
각자의
We
잠재력을
needed an
확인하는 시간이
opportunity to see
필요했으니까.
what sort of potential each sinner had.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, so that's what it was?
처음부터
An
목표가
operation
실패인
with failure as
작전이라니
its objective.
작전이라고
That
부르기도
hardly
못하고
qualifies as a mission. By
베르길리우스님은
the
어디
way,
갔죠?
is Mr.
전
Virgilus
그분
here?
얼굴이라도
I'm
볼 수
volunteered
있을까
to
싶어서
assist with the operation
작전에
mainly for a
합류하겠다고
chance to
한
get to
건데요.
see him.
그분도
He must have been
쪽팔렸겠지.
embarrassed to be in
이런
their
애들이랑 같이
company.
다닌다고 생각해봐.
Imagine having to babysit people like them. Is that why that saw dropped us so far away from the entrance?
우리가
Has he been
쪽팔려서?
ashamed of us? These
왜
two are the ones
비하발언에는 반박을
insulting
아무도
us.
안 하는 건데요?
Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here?
그리고
In any
자기소개라도
case,
해야
they're
잘난
not going to
척이든 허세든
introduce
의미
themselves.
있어진다는 거
We have zero
몰라요?
reason to give a damn about their grandstanding.
이번에
These
합동
two will
작전을
be our
하게 될 분들이에요.
cooperators for this mission.
림버스 컴퍼니
They're from the
클리어 부서
Limbus Company Clearance
ACC에서
Department,
오셨습니다.
also known as the LCC.
비포 팀까지
Please
붙여주시죠.
add before team there, if you
전
don't mind.
소두고 이 사람은
I'm sorry,
에피랍니다.
and this is Effie.
뭐 우리가
So
박수라도
what?
쳐줘야 되는
Are you
거?
expecting us to burst into applause or?
와 반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Hong Lu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. As the rest of the sinners stared at the before team duo with either cold hostility or wary glances, the awkward introduction session finally came to an end. Oh, Honglu, you are just one of the best babies. He's our Jade
최선의
baby.
방어는 역시 공격이지.
Wow, we
저
had a
그런 대로 들어봤어.
over-leveled ID with us, and Gregor still did the most damage. A flawless plan.
자,
He's just in
이번
his own little
작전은요.
world.
저희가
Absolutely.
숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까
Now,
그냥 입을
for this
벌려서
mission, we
골고루
basically
씹기만 하면
spoon-fed you
된답니다.
everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에
Check the
든 문서들
documents in this
확인하시고
envelope and do
거기에
exactly,
적혀있는 대로
precisely
그대로만 하면
as the
돼요.
papers say. The way Saudi patronizingly dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, all she would hear is the ticking of a clock.
뭐야?
There's
말로는
hardly any
공격하면서
joining
함께할
forces
생각은
in the
전혀 없고
so-called joint
그냥
operation, is
뒷공문이나
there?
쫓아오라는 소리군.
You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네.
This is downright
이것들이
insulting.
누구를 모지리로
Are they
알아?
taking us for pushovers or what?
관리자님,
Look,
이거 그대로
Manager.
두고 봐.
we've got to put our foot down and
두고.
do as they say, I guess? Huh?
얘네들이 준
The
문서요.
documents they gave us,
완벽해요.
they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
동선까지
There are
전부
routes
들어있어.
drawn out and
이렇게
everything.
깔끔하고
It's been
체계적으로
ages
쓰여
since I
있는
saw a plan
문서는
this
정말
clear
오랜만에
and
보는데요.
meticulous.
확실히
Mm-hmm.
제대로 된
Precisely.
작전 계획을 써봤던
This is
티가
certainly
나는군.
indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation.
아,
Ah,
물론
this isn't to say
관리자님의
that it
계획성에
holds a
비하면
candle to the level of
발끝에도 못
Firthall
미치지만
you display, executive manager. Oh my god, Otis, please! Please! Otis, please! I want to shake her! Convinced by Ishmael's accommodation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Put it simply, the objective of the mission could be summed up to as follows. Operation Reach the Top Floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize up for grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing document, the only way to access the area containing the Golden Bow is to win the competition on the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And of those 4, the name we are to take is that of the infamous Ting Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의
A name
성격까지
doesn't necessarily
대변해주진 않아요.
represent the nature of an
예쁜
organization.
편견일 뿐이죠.
Believing otherwise is nothing more than shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔
It is
안경을 구태여
unideal,
끼우는 것은
unideal for one to choose to
이상적이지
see
아니요.
things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Anyway, back to the plan. Masquerade as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the gamble. Afterward, proceed to the underground floors to find the Golden Bow. Until then, we are to make use of the pawn shop's items and clothing to slip into the casino undercover. Blend in as either a VIP patron or a dealer per our assigned roles, and wait for the top floor team to win the game and give the go-ahead. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. No, hold on. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player loses the game? Count the seconds, folks.
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서
We've prepared fake
위조
identification as
신분증까지
well,
준비해놨답니다.
just in case the casino's security
카지노에서
decides
불시에
to
신분
run
검사를
random
할 수도
inspections
있으니까.
on visitors.
좋아.
Sure,
다 좋은데.
that's all fine and dandy. But
꼭대기층에
how do you plan to
근무해서는
win the
어떻게
game on the top
이겼지?
floor?
우리의 복장을 보면
What do you
감이
think these
잡히지 않아?
get-ups are for?
카지노 딜러로
We practiced
자연스럽게
for months
섞이기
to
위해
pass off
몇
as
개월의
bona
연습했지.
fide croppers.
알아서 좋은 패를
We'll make sure
넘겨줄
the winning hands
눈만
come your
멀쩡히
way.
달려 있으면
The game's already in the
이기는
bag.
건
All you
걱정할
need to
필요도 없지.
is a working pair of eyes. Yeah, a working pair of eyes. Effie repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side eye. Not him giving them the side eye emoji. What the heck? Ugh. 1 second, guys. Whew. With all this reading, I need to have some water. He's making it painfully obvious he has zero faith in us.
콩콩이 파트목으로는
How
어떻게
exactly are we
위장할
going to take the place of the Teen Tank Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는
We'll put
식사에
sedatives in the food
수면제를
served
섞을
at the
거예요.
casino. Well,
주방장님도
you've already finished
이미 얘기가
negotiating the
끝났답니다.
details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Saudi and Effie shot each other a knowing wink. That brief exchange alone speaks volumes. It was clear they considered themselves the perfect duo, who needed no words to understand one another.
사장님,
Sir,
지날 때
you wouldn't mind if we took a look at the
여기서부터
items on
저기까지
display, would you?
물건들 좀 보고
From
있을게요.
this side to all the way over there.
네?
Yes? Oh, sure, sure.
예, 그러면요.
Take all the time you need, ma'am.
천천히 둘러보세요.
In a heartbeat, the pawnbroker's disdain melted into non-towing. The old man bowed so deeply that his head almost leveled with the floor.
그럼
Now
다들
then,
진열장에서
let's take what we
알맞은
need from
물건을
the
가져가죠.
display.
우와,
Oh my!
이거
This one
구구샤
here!
디자이너가
It's a
제작했던 브로치죠.
Gupcha designer brooch, isn't it?
야,
Ha! You've
이걸
truly got the
알아보시는
eyes of
분이
a
계실
connoisseur,
줄이야.
sir.
저희
This piece
전당포의
is our shop's
대들
pride and
뿐이죠.
joy.
10개밖에
Only 10 were
제작이
ever
안
made,
돼서
so
아마
it's no
부르는 게
surprise that people are willing to pay whatever price is called for.
저희 집 강아지가
My dog used to
산책할
have
때마다
one of
끼고
these on its
다니는
collar
목줄
whenever we took it
장식이었어요.
out for walkies.
아, 다시 보니까
It's so nice to
너무
see something that
반갑네요.
brings back pleasant memories. Freaking rich people.
나는 이
I'm
소가죽으로
down for
만든
these
장갑을
cowhide
탐내는데
gloves. Whoever had
네가
them
샀던
must have been
녀석은
a
아마 패션 센스가
fashionista.
남달랐을 것 같아. 봉투에 적혀 있는 대로
Please stick to the
가져가세요.
items listed in
각자
the
맡은 역할이
envelopes.
있답니다.
You have roles to play.
이보시오.
Prithee,
내
the
봉투에는
envelope I received saith
청소부라고
janitor.
써져 있는데
Surely this is the most grievous error.
좋아.
Okay, it's good and all, but
돈은 어떻게
do you have any
지불하자.
money to pay for all this? That kind of
떨어지게 예산
hand-wringing
걱정을 왜
over
하는 거야?
budget's way
이
above your pay
블랙카드로는
grade, isn't it?
못 긁는 게
Don't
없어.
stress. One swipe of this black card can buy you anything you can imagine.
단테,
Dante,
어떻게 된 거야?
you've got some explaining to
거기는
do.
예산 딸려서
I remember you telling me we
못
can't have prime cut beef because we don't have a budget.
수준 이상의 성과를
So the
보이는
rumors were true.
기사에겐
Teams with
회사에서
standout
한도 없는 카드를
performances are
준다는
issued
소문이
no limit cards.
사실이었군요.
While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice boomed in from the outside of the store.
어이 할배.
Hey, old fart!
오늘까지 자리세
Didn't
내야
I say
한다는
your
거
payment was due
나만
today?
아는 사실이었어?
A man who, even at first glance, clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate swaggered into the pawn shop. But
번만
please,
봐주십시오.
give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready next time you visit.
한 번.
One more chance.
할배.
Can't you do basic math, you old coot? You said the
지난번에도
same thing
똑같이
last
말했잖아.
time. Boss won't
내가
like
놓친
me
내
wasting
숫자
precious
공부
time for
봐주느라
teaching you
형님한테
kindergarten. Yet here,
저같이 힘없고
I'm just a weak,
몸도
frail
썩지
old
않은
man.
노인네한테
there's
뭐가
really
그렇게
nothing you gain by shaking me
멋있다고.
down. Pleading in an exaggeratedly loud voice, the pawnbroker flickered a glance at us from the corner of his eye.
에,
Hey,
이제는
got a
큰
mouth on
소리를
you,
치네.
do ya? Yeah, that's
어,
it.
화내봐,
Lose your shit.
화내.
Show me what you can do.
그래야 나도
It'll make
죄책감이란
me
게
feel a
줄어들 것
whole lot
같으니까.
less guilty about having to do this to you. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between outright frustration and an unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise of the ongoing row now began to draw the attention of the sinners.
거기 뭘 봐?
The hell you looking at?
구경났냐?
Mind your own business.
와,
Wow,
진짜 전형적인
that was so
대사라서
cliche that I
대꾸하고
couldn't even be
싶지도
bothered to
않았어요.
respond.
좀 더 창의적인
Would
시비를
it
걸
kill
수는
for
없는
these
걸까요?
dicks to be creative for once?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out?
도와줘야 하는 건
Maybe.
아니.
Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon without a care, Sinclair turned an anxious glance his way.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
It is what it is.
뒷골목은
The back
뒷골목
streets play by their
나름대로의
own
규율이
rules,
존재하고
and that's what maintains the
그것들이
complex web of
얼기설기
their
엮여서
society.
돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like us will
어설프게
only cause a
개입을 하면
bigger scene if we
눈에만
try to
띌
step in.
뿐이에요.
Satisfied by the sinner's decision to stay out of it, the goon carried on with the shakedown. If you ain't got the money, why don't you pay your dues another way instead? Not the first time we gave you the chance. Anything but that! I'm begging you! Are we really going to leave them be? May I
영
step
고객
in if the situation
제가 나설까요,
displeases you,
관리자님?
executive manager?
그런데
Anyhow,
그거라는 게 뭐지?
what did the thug mean by another way?
이곳엔
A
돈보다 더 가치
currency more
있는 재료가
valuable than money
존재해요.
exists in this district.
제2사의
It is
특이점.
known fact
무엇이든
that
잠글
J-Core
수 있는
Singularity is a
강력한
powerful
보안
security
기술이죠.
technology capable of locking anything. So the power of lock is a power that we saw Bina exhibit. Yes, the Arbiters are empowered with J-Core's Singularity.
하지만 그런 보안 기술을
What is
생산한
less known,
데에는
however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the corporation's backstreets that has led to this Singularity's creation.
역사?
History.
너
You're really gonna
지금
lecture,
그걸 여기서
start lecturing us
설명하겠다는
right
말이냐?
now? Right here?
역사 조건
I didn't sign up for a
여기까지
bloody
있는 줄
school.
몰랐다고.
In spite of Heathcliff's heated opposition, Faust went out on with her explanation.
이곳에선
Here
사람들의
in J-Core,
소망력을
they
추출해낼 수 있는
utilize the
기술이
technology to
사용되고
extract
있어요.
something called witch power from people.
특이점으로
However,
스님에게는
it remains largely unknown
보편성이
beyond
다소
this district,
떨어져서
as it lacks
대중적으로
significant
알려지진 않았지만
generality to be classified as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는
In simpler
거예요.
terms, it is a way to process luck into commodity that can be traded like a currency.
이 소망력을
The
무력으로
existence of such a
추출당하지
technology
않길래
consequently
어느덧
brought forth
이를
the
방어하는
need for a
보안
means to
기술까지
stop
생겨나는
others
거죠.
from forcefully extracting wish
그게
power,
지금의
leading to the creation of a
특이점으로 이어진 거고.
security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야,
Gee
파우스트.
wee, Faust.
이놈들한테
Must be
눈
tiring
높이기
having to dumb
시키느라
everything down for
고생이
these
많겠다.
thickheads.
염두에 두고 있었던
It's
일이라
fine.
괜찮아요.
This was well within my anticipated scenario. Oh my god, Faust. Don't side with them, Faust!
그 말투
The way you're
진짜
talking.
거슬리는데.
It's proper pissing me off.
자자.
Alright,
그럼 우린
pick out the
진열대에
items you
있는
need from
적당한
the display
물건들을
and
각자
let's
집은
get out of
다음에
here.
여길 벗어나자고요.
Saudi waved the schedule-packed document at us, as if to make a point that we had no time to spare.
우린 일개 회사원이지
We're salaried
정의를
workers,
위해
not
나서는
heroes fighting for
히어로가
justice.
아니잖아요.
Okay? Wait. Not that word! A sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging me to make sure that every sinner was in my sight. That isn't exactly in step with someone's principles. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly look around.
남의 귀중품을
Dost thou
함부로
presume to
약탈하려 하다니!
purloin the treasures of others?
악의
Verily,
행동이라고밖에
this
볼
deed
수
is not but utter villainy! Oh no, Don Quixote! I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at the Ting-Tang ganger, who was gripping the pawnbroker by the collar. Bonk. She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him squarely on the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordant, whimsical smack, and everyone in the pawn shop watched his unconscious heap for a solid minute. Oh, I forgot that Dawn did stuff like this in the beginning. She's left stunned. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the responsibility of this employee. Not Faust passing the blame to Dante immediately. Don't give me that look. What was I even supposed to do there? I knew my words, my voice wouldn't carry beyond the sinners. That didn't stop me from arguing my case anyway. Then again, even if Saudi and Effie could hear me protest, I doubt we would have done enough. I doubt it would have done anything to mitigate their slack-jawed bafflement. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one delighted by this turn of events.
아이고,
Ha! Serves him right. But I gotta say, you should have smacked his head a tad harder. Virgilus did console me that though I am free to mete out justice upon villains, I must do so without involving those who are irrelevant to the missions. 'Tis why I did temper my hand. That self-satisfied, proud look on her face grated on my nerves like never before. Uh-huh. So you knew exactly what he told you and still charging in anyway? Verily, 'tis was indeed compelled by my own creed. I beseech thee to understand the virtue in this act of violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, is he?
영감,
Pretty sure you
방금
wished he'd
전까지는
gotten in
아쉬워하지
worse
않았어?
back there, old man. I did. But it caused me problems in more ways than one if the Yuriduvi got mixed up in this.
유로집이?
The Yuriduvi?
걔네가 왜 여기에?
What would
아니,
they show up here?
그보다 걔네
No,
걱정을
wait.
왜 하는 거야?
Why are you even worried about them in the first place?
아이고,
Not up to date with the news. Sorry, man. They've been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유,
Oh yes,
저희한테는
they're villains
악당이죠.
alright. To the small-time
뭐라
shopkeepers like
돈을
us,
공치고 있는
they're always going
장사치기를
about,
꺼져서
what
힘든
was it like?
사람에게 나눠야 한댔나?
Shaking down money-grubbing
뭐에
merchants
분배라 하던데.
and giving the take to people in need. Some kind of distribution, they called it. The
보유의
redistribution of wealth.
아,
Ah, that's it!
그거.
Yes!
아유,
Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간
Life's been
지들이
hard
orden
for
일
us with
한답시고
those
기세
self-righteous
등등하게
thugs
다녀서
turning the streets
힘들어요.
upside down.
처음에는 뭘
It seems like
찾으려고 하는 것
they were
같았는데
here searching for something
이제는
at first.
돈이나 뺐군.
All they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데
I
말이야,
just realized.
우리 피해야 하지
Shouldn't we be
않을까?
taking off now?
콩콩이파들이
More
들이닥칠지도
Ting Tang
모르는데.
gang bruisers could be headed this way. It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had time to think about the whys and wherefores. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out and started to twitch. Clearly he wasn't going to be out for much longer.
골치
What a headache.
쓸데없이
Now you made the
입만
problem
벌려서.
bigger than it had to be.
이봐,
Hey, Muffin and
머핀과
Sable,
소보를 했나?
was it?
아, 너무
Don't be so
표정
tired
말라고.
now. There are
놀리는
plenty of
얘기
pawn
생각
shops around
그러잖아.
here, right? You can always
얼마든지
find
대체.
another.
에피랑
It's
소드예요.
Effie and Saudi.
사람 이름을
Please don't
맛있게
mistake our
만들어주지는
names for
않았으면
confections.
좋겠어요.
Hi, Dridge. Welcome to the stream. Poor Dridge. Make sure to get your coffee, my friend.
그리고
And yes,
널려 있는 게
you're right in
장난꾸라는
pointing
뜻은
out that there are
다시
plenty of
말해.
pawn shops in the vicinity.
이 소동을 눈치챈
But what you
모든
don't seem to
장단포가
get is that
곧
every
문을
last
닫을
one of them
거라는
will
소리랍니다.
close up once they hear about what happened here. Don Quixote!
바보들한테 일일이
I'm getting fed up
설명하기도
with having
이제
to spell every
지친다.
little thing out for
얼른
these
나가자.
idiots. Let's just be on our way. Just as we were about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we knocked out, with a face just as menacing, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감.
Oi,
우리만을
Conjure!
보지 못해.
Have you seen our little...
비시라.
We slimy!
이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Just what's going on here? We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the worst possible time. And of course, as luck would have it, the knocked out thug began to come to his senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서
Where's the
말해.
mother effer who
내가
did this to you?
아들 찢어줄란게.
Tell me! That beat's gonna regret the day they grew stems! No, over there. That red clockhead. What? Dante didn't do it! It was Dodd! The direction his finger was pointing at was far too clear for me to play dumb. And honestly, there was no getting around it. Red clockhead? That was too distinct. There wouldn't be a single other person in this entire district who'd even come close to that description. Just say you don't get the wrong idea. I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to get some ice and a towel for that bump on the poor fellow's head.
저 노인네가
That
진짜.
smarmy gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만
I didn't expect this geezer to hold his
바람에
ground.
흔들리는
He's
갈대나무
really got a
못하네요.
shaky reed for a backbone. Although it stung a bit to see the pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat. Not to mention having to endure the thug's barrage of insults. One of them was a clock-related slur, too. Over something I wasn't even responsible for. I was determined to keep my cool.
야,
Da!
여기 잡고
Virgolus over there. Stop.
더
Freeze where you are. I'm about to strangle my English teacher. What do you mean we have to fight an argumentative essay on social issues? And we're supposed to be passionate about our writing, yet it's a 4-page essay max. What the hell? What does your teacher expect you to do? Write a book? Because it was clear as day that we're going to have to hightail it out of here right now. If I kept letting every trivial thing get under my skin, it wouldn't be long before I got beaten up to a pulp. Bah,
뭘 도망쳐?
no need to run.
귀찮은데
Let's just
그냥
kill them
다
all and be done
죽이자.
with it.
왜?
Oh, sure, what's next? Why don't you take out the whole syndicate while you're at it?
그것도
Sounds like a
나쁘지
plan.
않겠어.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil
뿌리를
must
뽑아야
be
정의가
swiftly
서서는 법.
uprooted, that the banner of justice may be lifted up high.
저기
Is
너희
there
중엔
even a
정신이
single
똑바로
person on
박혀
your
있는
team
직원이
who's
정말
actually in
없는
their
거야?
right mind? Ishmael bristled at the offending remark and seemingly ready to snap back. But to me, the sight of the Ting gangs readying their weapons was a more pressing matter. First, let's get the heck out of here! Wipe out the entire syndicate. Oh gosh! Aha! Starla! There's a bot! Punch it! Punch it like you did the Cowardly Lion! She punched it to the moon! Lamau. All I heard was a nuke.
천천히 가자니까.
True to Saudi's prediction, every pawnbroker was busy closing their shops to avoid getting roped into trouble.
새끼들아!
Hey, you bastards!
거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Don't you dare
이
take another step!
족것들이
You think you
우리
can mess with our
가족을
family and
건들고
just walk away,
무사히
huh?
넘어갈 것 같냐?
Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은
What is it with these
꼭
syndicates and their
서로를 가족이라고
family
부르죠?
nonsense? Is that
업된
really their
유대감을
best attempt at
쥐어짜내야
inspiring
하니까
some misplaced camaraderie?
우리 소중한 막내
Look at
동생
that
이마에
swelling you put
혹이
on our precious
생겨버렸잖아.
youngin's head!
맙소사.
For goodness sake.
이런 건 계획이 없었는데.
This is going completely off script. Effie presses a hand to his head as though he were getting a really bad migraine. I had half a mind to suggest that he keep some painkillers on hand if a contingency like this was all it took to give him a migraine, but thought better of it. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home, much less been heard.
어이 너희들
You two!
이제까지
You thought we were
우리들을
good for nothing
쓸모없는
lights all along,
버러지처럼
didn't you?
취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은
You've been looking at
하수장이라고
us as if we
생각했잖아.
were lumps of filth and waste clogging the sewers.
아무도 그렇게까지
I don't
말하지
think
않았어,
anyone spoke of
오티스.
us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리
Have you never
부서가
wondered why we,
황금가지를
the
탈환하는
bus
막중한
team,
임무에
were
놓였는지
entrusted with the momentous
이유가 궁금하지
task
않았나?
of claiming the golden bows?
뭐
And why is that,
요?
ma'am? Even Effie seemed taken back by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이
Well, I
오수
don't
속에 자려진
disagree that these
폐기물이라는 건
others are
동감한다만
worthless refuse, soaked through head to toe in sewage, figuratively speaking. Oh my God, Otis! Otis, what are you doing?
글쎄,
No,
그렇게
seriously,
생각하는 건
you're the only one who
당신뿐이라니까.
thinks that.
오티스 씨는
Miss Otis,
항상
you thought of
저희를
us like this the whole
그런
time?
시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의
Never,
역사를
never
가지고 있고
once have I tasted
관리자님은
defeat. And our
불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수
executive
있는
manager here
소생
has the
능력을
power to
지니고
restore us
있으시지.
from death itself, making us practically immortal.
사실 둘만 있어도
To be
충분해.
frank, Just the two of us would
베르길리우스
be
그
sufficient
작자는
as the bus
나와는
team.
생각이 다른
Though that
모양이지.
conniving weasel Virgilus seems to think otherwise.
어쨌든
The point
아무리
is,
무수한
no matter how
전투를
many
치러도
fights these pieces of
폐기물들은 폐기되지
detritus are
않는다.
thrown into, they
폐기물은
won't be
새로
worn down.
그대로
They'll
부활할
keep coming
뿐이다.
back as the same piles of trash they were before dying. Oh my god. Otis. Otis. Otis! You're killing morale, girl!
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만
That sure is an impressively motivating way to tell us you think we're all living, breathing pieces of garbage.
머저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 거야.
Hostiles incoming.
준비되셨습니까?
Orders,
관리자님.
Executive Manager. I accidentally forgot to put the support back on for Ishmael. It's fine.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
가라앉는군요.
Not basic Ishmael. Putting some level of work.
대상 제거.
See, owned. Yellow. Ive.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 이 틈에 제 뒤로.
위협 대상 제거.
그 정도인가?
You have to get yourself some coffee, Dridge. You gotta get up and actually move around, or else you're gonna fall back to sleep.
내 뒤로. 그 정도인가? 위험 요소 제거.
Try go taking a hot shower real quick, or some coffee. How many hours did you sleep, mister?
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지.
That's a better question. How many hours did
경찰하고
you
들어봤어?
sleep? Well, you staying in bed is what's making you drift back into sleep, silly.
천천히 가자니까.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어.
As Dridge's new attorney, the right amount of hours. You didn't sleep at all. You probably only got 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Sigh. They made for pathetic foes. Barely counted as warm-up.
콩콩이파는
The Ting
이권
Tang gang
일대를 지배하고
practically
있던
owns
집단이야.
this stretch of the
한
back
번의 전투로
streets.
끝날 게
A
아닌
single battle won't put an end to. Effie had barely finished speaking when additional Ting Tangers began spilling out of the alleyways. Who sent you?
대체
Haircuts to mess with us on our turf.
우리 제군들은
We are the proud soldiers of Living. Effie clamped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth before she could even finish.
미쳤어?
Have you completely lost it?
광고판이라도
Do you want the entire district coming down on us?
또 온다.
More
관리자님,
incoming.
지시를.
We await your command, Executive Manager.
내 뒤로.
The Y Association. Let's go.
최선의 방어를.
어이쿠. 그 정도인가? 내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
Ginge, go get some sleep if you're tired.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았어.
위협 대상 제거.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할
Huh.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 시간이 미래에 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않아.
Huh.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
위협 대상 제거.
젠장 그만
Damn
좀
it.
튀어나와.
They just won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에
Keep this up and we'll be dead
뒤져서
knackers
뒤지는 게더
before we even
빠르겠어.
set foot in that bloody casino.
안심해요,
Don't fret,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
관리자님이
As long
있는
as the
한
manager's
우리가
with
지쳐서
us, there's
죽을
no
일은.
chance we'll die from fatigue.
누가 그걸 몰라서
You
물어보냐?
think I don't know that, you? Oh my gosh, Heathcliff.
해결은
The
간단하다.
solution is simple.
어떤
Any
조직이든
organization
그
can be
대가리를
brought down by
깨부수면
killing its leader.
떠봤던 고기
Smash the head
덩어리는
in,
무너진다.
and the sack of meat propping it up will also collapse.
너
Now that's what I
여기서
like to
유일하게
hear.
마음에 드는
You're the
소리를
only one
하네.
making sense out of this lot.
짜증나니까 쳐
I'm
부수러
proper
가자.
miffed. So let's go break something.
대가리든 뭐든.
Bones, heads, whatever.
자, 전
Come then! Onward we travail!
잠깐.
Wait!
다들 돌아와.
Get back here, all of you!
파우스트.
This is the
너
crowd you're
계속
supposed to
이런
accompany,
애들이랑 같이 다녀야
Faust.
하는 거냐?
삶은 늘
Life is full of
의문투성이죠.
mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도
Perhaps
있겠어.
is what makes it an ideal reflection. No?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your gaffer
당장
is!
튀어나오라
I
그래.
want to see him now! Heathcliff seized a T-Tanger by the collar and shook him violently, even though it seemed the man's last shred of consciousness was quickly leaving him. Possibly to never return. The Sea Heart should be at the car Pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이
what?
어디야?
What the hell is that? Stop making sense or else!
이 근방의 폐차장을
He
말하는
probably
걸
means the
거야.
scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
But seriously,
진심으로
Are you actually
콩콩이파
planning to
보스까지
take out
처리할 생각이야?
Tang's boss?
그런다고
You do
인사
realize that
고가에
won't earn you
반영되거나 하진
anything on your
않아.
employee
알고 있어?
performance review, right?
저자는 그런
He's
것까지
not
염두에
sharp
두고
enough to
행동할
factor in
만큼
such things before
영민하진
he
못해요.
acts.
계략, 속셈
Indeed,
따위랑은
he's also
거리가
a
먼
pile of
놈이지.
refuse, far
말도
removed
안
from
되는 일과는
schemes and
가깝지만.
forethought, and quite acquainted with absurdities.
아니야. 말이
Actually,
되는 것 같기도
his
해요.
plan might be a valid alternative.
문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry about,
우리는
Effie.
항상
We always
플랜 B까지
keep a
대비해
plan B,
놓잖아.
don't we? Sadi said with a gentle smile on her face. Confused Biscuit, I leave you with Virgilus. Welcome, Biscuit. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Though Sadi spoke calmly, I caught the faint cracks beneath the veneer of composure, like she was making a huge effort just to hold herself together.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
If disguising
불가능하다면
yourself as your given roles is no longer an option,
다 같이 콩콩이
then you can pose as
위장을
members
버리는 겁니다.
of the Tink Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을
That
거고
way, you won't draw much
순조롭게
suspicion,
꼭대기층까지
even if you
진입할
move
수 있을
together as a
테니까요.
group. You should be able to reach the top floor without much trouble, too.
겸사겸사
And while we're at it,
콩콩이파에게서
maybe we can
소망력도
siphon a bit of
뺏어가죠.
witch power from the Tink Tang gang as well. Dridge, whatever you're about to do. Whatever you're about to do.
기물 피해 경우 완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지 보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Oh!
와서 이것
Come,
좀
friends, and lend your gazes hither. What is
이게
all
다-
this?
뭐죠?
차들이 마치
Cars are stacked on
탑처럼
top of
쌓여
one
있어.
another, as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. What had looked like a towering structure from afar were up close cars piled into heaps.
차들이 왜
Why
이렇게
are there
잔뜩
so
쌓여
many
있는
cars
걸까요?
piled up here?
어떤
Oh,
곳엔 편지가
some bear
쓰여있어.
scripts upon their
보낸 것인가
windshields.
본데?
These must have been missives from their families.
보고 싶다고
This
쓰여
one says,
있네요.
I miss you.
이분들은
The owners
곧
should be
돌아오는
coming
거겠죠?
back for them soon. Right? I'm gonna get you, Dridge.
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if they did
돌아왔다
return
하더라도
from the casino,
가족의
they
품으로
wouldn't be
멀쩡히
in any
돌아갈 수
shape
있는
for a happy
상태는 아닐
reunion with
텐데.
their loving families.
뭐
Well,
가이드 역할까지
if I may play
보너스로
the
해드리자면
auxiliary
이
role of an
골목에
impromptu
숨겨진
guide,
랜드마크랍니다.
this here is the hidden landmark of these parts of the back streets.
도박꾼들의
The
말로지.
final stop for gamblers, so to speak.
이곳은 콩콩이
And also the
파수력의
stepping stone
중고차
that helped the
사업으로 세력을
Ting
불리는
gang amass
발돋움판이
its
된
wealth,
곳이고요.
dealing in used cars taken from those who had nothing left to offer as the stakes.
로자,
So Rhodia,
당신은 이런 데 자주
you've been around
와봤다면서
places like this pretty often,
뭔가
right?
부연 설명해 줄 건 없어?
Got anything to
뭔지
add? Bet you can tell us some
흥미로운 이야기가 나올
interesting
것 같은데.
tidbits.
아 몰라 기억
Nah,
안 나.
no idea.
난
Don't
과거는
remember
다
a thing.
잊고 앞만
I
보며
chose to forget the
살아가기로
past and live
결심했어.
for the future.
저런 방해꾼들만
And I'd
없으면
stick to that promise I
결심대로
made to
살아갈 수
myself
있을 것
if it
같은데
weren't for
말이야.
pests bent on getting in my way.
나가들아.
Oh, Bunny! Who do you think you are messing around about on our turf?
아니면
Or what? You here to sell your car or something?
아니요.
Nay, we mount an omnibus!
장기는 우리 파
I'm not the ones who specialize dealing in organs, though.
네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한
Well,
색이면
I guess a pair of eyes with colors like yours might fetch a decent price.
역시 제대로 찾아왔다.
So we have come to the right place! We are here for thy leader!
대체 어디서 온
You
건데
got
그렇게
some nerve
당당하냐?
marching up to a gang like this. Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
We serve under An awkward silence followed.
어디서 온 거야?
I asked you a question!
왜 말을
Don't just
하다
trail
말아?
off! We work for the Ting Tang gang.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
Damn!
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
Do you guys see that? Ishmael's block just made her launch that guy.
제압 실시.
그 정도인가?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
제압 실시.
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
So advice, when should I use defense coins? It depends on the ID. If the ID specifically benefits from using the defense coins, then I say use them. Otherwise, they're there to support you when you need them, rather than them actually being of actual importance in the battle. So, like, as an example,
전투 중이니까
the Ishmael
짧게
here
부탁드리죠.
has a defensive skill
전투
that
중이니까
activates a
짧게
certain
부탁드리죠.
stance. The defensive stance. This is an example of you needing to use a defensive skill.
내 뒤로.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진
위험 요소
않았을 텐데.
제거.
The importance of the defensive skill varies between ID to ID.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우.
Level up!
완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지보호 의뢰가
Thank you!
끝-
And now it is time for us to pull from this banner. Let's see. Dang it! This game is evil!
인정받는 건 기분 좋은 일이지. 그것보다는 임무 수당이나 더 챙겨주면 좋겠는데.
At least we got the Y Rhodian to uptie 3. These uptight stories are really just if you're interested in the AU the character's from. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, continuing on.
천천히 가자니까.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Huh? What's with all this racket?
형님,
Boss!
소속도 안
Some
밝힌
fossil
놈들이 난데없이
showed up out of
들이닥치지
nowhere.
뭡니까?
Won't even say who they work for.
누가 보낸
Who
거냐?
sent ya?
차림을 보니까
Judging by your getup,
하바대로 파나
you ain't
정육점파
lost
녀석들은 아니고.
Hanabros or the butchers.
지금이라도 싹.
I'll give you one chance to grovel and beg for your forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you crawl out of here with your limbs intact.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
We
순순하게
would gladly
벗으시면
part ways.
올라가겠소만.
Should you first divest yourself of your clothing for us?
그렇게
You know,
말하니까 좀
There were a million other ways to phrase that, he's saying.
형님,
Boss,
그 소문으로
I think
떠돌던
these might be them.
사람
The
죄치
odd pod
이상한 걸
folks been
한다는
whispered
그런
about.
집단인 것
The ones
같습니다.
that, you know, do stuff with people's body odor or something. Dude, strange things.
이 역겨운 새끼들.
Disgusting
인생
perverts.
그렇게 살지
Let me tell you,
말아라.
that's some depraved. The man who seemed to be the gang's boss is staring at us with unmistakable disgust. I don't think I ever wanted to win a fight this badly. When Dante wants violence.
내 뒤로.
기절했나?
위험 요소 제거.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
거기까지.
이 팀의 내 뒤로.
시바이의 의뢰에 따르면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지
Ah,
않았을
the
텐데.
power of defense. A very fitting thing for the deer.
제압할 때
위험 인물 배제.
위험 요소 제거. 거기까지. 그 정도인가?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데. 시바이의 의뢰에 따르면
기업 대상 제거.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Give him the big ball.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데. 시바이의 의뢰에 따르면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
위험 인물 배제.
그 정도인가? 위험 요소 제거.
제압 실시.
Flexible suppression.
위험 요소 제거.
The big ball.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Oh my god, I have a reason to get up now. The dredge rises.
바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
You darn little roaches.
대체
Who the hell do you work for? Haven't you done enough? About time you spit it out.
우리는
We
림버스
are
컴퍼니에서
from
왔다.
Limbus Company. Finally,
이제 좀 속
one
쉬어.
less milestone round the neck.
그러니까
That doesn't
거기가
help at all.
어딘데?
The hell is Limbus Company supposed to be?
아, 참고로
Oh,
저와
just for
에피는
your
이들과는
reference,
다른
Effie and I
부서랍니다.
work in a different
같은 취급은
department.
곤란해요.
Please don't lump us in with these people. Beaten in more ways than one, the man finally collapsed on the ground. The sheer frustration at our aversion to communicating normally must have contributed to his fainting spell too. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이
Do
옷을
we
입어야
seriously
돼?
have to wear these
땀
clothes
냄새,
though?
피 냄새,
Ah!
그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿵쿵한
Dredge,
냄새가
I'll get
난단
you.
말이야.
Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and ugh, just gross. Rhodia held a shirt up stripped from a Ting Tang member with just 2 fingers as though she were handling a particularly repulsive piece of garbage.
털도 있어.
Yuck! There's hair on it
눈이
too!
없는 게 부러운
First time
적은
I've ever been
처음이야.
jealous of Dante not having eyes. My vision's working fine, you know.
생각보다
The
질은 좋아
material looks
보이는데
pretty quality
얘네
actually.
생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
Guess businesses are better than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that.
내놔.
Hand it over.
아니, 맞춤형으로
I
제작된
can't.
옷이라 안 돼.
It's tailor made. The label here says fits all sizes. Catching my gaze lingering on the label, Effie snapped. We wouldn't be doing any of this if we hadn't caused that mess in the pawn shop to begin with.
했어.
I
괜찮아요.
don't mind.
전 한
I
번쯤
always wanted to try
이런
on
옷
clothes
입어보고
like these.
싶었어요.
It's like we're
꼭
filming a
영화라도
movie.
찍는 것 같잖아요.
I boop everybody here too.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest,
위장장님은
I'm a little
오랜만이야.
nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it.
이런 건
This is
겁쟁이들이나
some
하는
wimpy
짓이야.
crap.
저기 누가
Sorry,
이 사람 입
but
좀
can
막아주면
someone
안 되나요?
please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일
You're welcome
각오가
to
돼
try as
있으면
long as you don't
해보든가.
mind getting sliced up all the way past the ribs. Gregor's calm repulse drew a round of muffled laughter from the sinners. For a moment, Effie and Saudi hesitated, unsure how to take the quip. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it wasn't worth mulling over. Effie then raised a small container that seemed to inlaid with mother of pearl. This is a wish
보스에게서
canister
얻은
we seized from the
소망통이다.
Tintang Gang's boss.
관리자,
Manager,
당신에게 간단한
here's a
역할을
simple
맡길게.
role you can play. What role?
무슨 말인지
Judging by your
모르겠다는
confused
몸짓이니
gestures,
설명을
I suppose
드려야겠네요.
you're in need of some explanation.
제2사의
The
특이점이
long
이
and short
통안에
of it
담겨
is that
있다고
this thing
하려나.
contains J-Core's
이건
singularity.
사람들의 소망을
It's a tool
잡아먹고
that siphons
에너지로
people's
저장하는
wishes
거다.
and stores them as energy.
적당한 시점에
And
소망을
then, when
종이의
the time
형태로 짜내면
comes to make use of it, you press
붙이기만
that wish
하면
power
운이 쭉쭉 오르는
onto the
일회용
paper,
하트
and
스티커가
voila!
나타나죠.
You get a single-use sticker tattoo that boosts your luck high enough to touch the sky.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Looks like the
꼭대기층의
Tintang
도박에
Gang's
이기려고
plan was to
했나
win the
봐.
game on the top floor by
일개 관달
scrapping
보스가
luck
이런
from
걸
other
들고
people.
있다니.
Hard to believe a small-time gang boss managed to get his hands on one of these.
관리자,
Manager,
단테랬나?
Dante,
카지노에 들어가기
right?
전에
Okay,
당신이 이걸
before we head
보관하고
inside, I
있어.
want you to hold on to this. You sure you want to entrust me with something that important?
영 자신 없어
You're not
보이는
exactly
눈짓이지만
radiating confidence.
당신을
Sure,
지목한 이유는 있어.
but we do have our reasons for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째,
First off,
도박판의
keeping a
제일
poker
중요한
face
건
is essential at any
poker face야.
gambling table.
아무리 표정
No
읽기에
matter how good they
능수능란한
are at reading
그들이라도
expressions,
시계의
they
표정까지
can't read
가늠할 수는
emotional
없어.
cues off a clock.
두 번째,
Secondly, I do
당신이
believe there's a
관리자가 된
reason you were
것은
chosen as
나름
manager.
이유가 있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마
Call it a
저수감자들보다는
But something
쓸만할
tells me
거라는
you'll be
내
more
막연한
useful than
믿음이야.
those sinners you lead. Come to think of it, he wasn't wrong. I was given the title of manager, and never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I've envisioned. Instead, I was mocked, threatened, and ignored by the very same sinners I was supposed to supervise. The only real role I was able to carry out so far was bringing them back to life. Whenever the sinners fought our enemies, sweating and bleeding, All I could do was cower behind them and pray their heads and hearts would remain intact, just so I wouldn't have to go through the pain of reviving them. With a heavy heart, I nodded to Effie. I nodded to let Effie know I was ready.
좋아. 이걸 당신의
Alright,
팔에
now put this
당신은
on your
이제
arm.
잠깐 동안
With this, you'll
세상에서
become the
가장 운
luckiest
좋은
person in
자가
the
될 수
city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파,
As for the rest of you,
저희는 딜러.
you'll act as Ting-Tangers,
서로 역할에
and we'll be the
최선을 다해보죠.
courtiers. Good luck and break a leg. Wait. What if we had waited? What if we had waited to do our pull after Dante got his tattoo? Would that have made a difference? Vowing to see this mission through no matter what, I pushed open the door leading into the casino.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투방패라고 들어봤어?
Money. The slot machines. There it is. You know, since we're going into J-Core, why not?
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
The casino felt hectic, a buzz with sounds spilling from every corner of the floor. Numerous slot machines blared non-stop with overly cheerful jingles. And the lights were so blinding that some of the sinners had to shield their eyes. The security guards, noticing our garnished outfits, gave us a routine nod. Saudi and Effie, disguised as courtiers, subtly acknowledged us as they escorted Rhodia toward the casino's cage for chips. Let's go gambling! I was impressed by how convincingly they played the part. Their postures and expressions were nothing short of flawless. Anyone would have assumed they've been working there for years. What manner of sorcerer are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게
Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything you see in here, Don Quixote.
수상해 보이지 않냐?
You're gonna make us look suspicious. The patrons here all got eyes like those of dead fish. They smell just like one too.
콩콩이파
Hell, the
놈들보다
Ting-Tang
역겨운
smoke smell
냄새도
better
나는
than
것
them.
같아요.
Do they ever wash up?
씻지를 않는 건가?
I don't think they'd appreciate you pinching your nose right in front of them, Ishmael.
하지만
Still,
가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한
blind you
냄새인
stink.
거예요.
I've only smelled it on deckhands on a ship. It was indeed a stroke of luck that most of the guests were too absorbed in the machines to notice us.
관리자나리
Manager,
이런 거
it's
본 적
gears.
있어?
Hast thou ever witnessed such a wondrous thing?
나도 저들처럼
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons do? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to one of these places before. I have. The deer was able to transform 30 bucks into 100 at a casino when I played at one of the blackjack tables on one of the Bahama cruise I went to. The cruise was fun, a bit boring, and I was happy to make some money while I was on it. It honestly felt like being trapped on an island, I'm not gonna lie. The tempting spin of flashy symbols and numbers slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt.
여기
Here,
버튼을
as if
누르라고 써
hit the
있어.
button. Shall I
버튼을 누르면
proceed?
되는 것이오?
I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention of pressing that button. None at all. As I swiftly lunged to stop Don Quixote, however, I slipped, and much to my dismay, slammed my hand right into the button. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The luck they just accumulated. The luck they just accumulated is gone. that tattoo was just wasted on a jackpot for a slot machine. And by some series of unlikely events, this faithful slot machine happened to be the one that someone had left a coin inside. Enough for just one spin. Oh my gosh. He was so lucky. So lucky that the slot machine had a coin in it because of the luck. So there's no changing fate. The reels whirled to life with a merry, noisy jingle. And all we could do was hopelessly watch.
그나저나
I hope Dante's being careful with those wish stickers we took from the Tintang gang.
그 관리자라는 자.
That manager, you mean?
우리가
That was the
유일하게
only
말한
favor we
부탁인데
asked.
그 정도는
They
해내야지.
better be handling it properly.
단테는 믿어도 돼.
Relax, you
나랑
can count
말이
on
통하는 몇
Dante.
안 되는 상식인
They're
줄
one of the few
알아라고.
people in the team with a sensible head on their shoulders.
다행이네요.
That's good to
그렇게
hear.
많은 양의
With that
소망을
many
한
sheets
번에
of stickers
부착하게
attached,
된다면
they
어떤
should be able to win
판이든
any
무리
game
없이 이길 수
easily.
있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건
We just need to be careful and
이곳에서
avoid
시선만 끌지
attracting
않으면
attention.
된다는 거예요.
Oh God! Oh God! No! The gambler who was sitting right next to me stared with mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I swear their chin was about to touch the floor. While a torrent of casino chips poured out from the machine, far too many even to think about collecting. Effie, Sadi, I'm so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped to the ball.
잭팟이 떴다고?
A jackpot?
몇 번 못
Which machine?
갑자기 터졌어.
What? Now? Just like that?
잠깐.
One moment, please. Oh no, not the J-Core Casino security!
신원 확인 좀
May I see
하겠습니다.
your ID?
분위기가 왜 이렇게
What's your
험악해?
problem? Is it a crime to win a jackpot at a
터뜨리는 게 죄냐?
casino?
이곳에서 운이라는
Chance
건
in this place
보통
does not
우리가
function
알고
the way we
있는
think it
개념처럼
usually
돌아가지
does.
않아요.
One may accumulate luck for a large
운을
payout,
터뜨리거나
or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on the first try at a machine is clearly an
입장하자마자 잭팟을
impossibility.
터뜨린다는 건 여기선 이
별처럼
Chips are raining down upon us like shooting stars! Also, guys, yes, that actually does apply to actual casinos. Jackpots usually only happen if you play on the machine at the right time. It usually needs to accumulate money first, and then when someone hits the machine just right, at the right time, with the right amount of money collected, the machine will jackpot. But it's so extremely rare, it's hard to keep track of things.
적어도 관리자님만큼은
So
책임감이
much for
있을
being the
줄 알았는데
responsible one.
겨우
Can't you
돈좀
believe
대포임에
you
넘어간
caved to Don
건가요?
Quixote of all people?
실망이에요.
I expected more
아무리
from you,
그래도
manager.
다른 누구도
But
아닌
someone in your position would
관리자님인데
at least be able to
이번에야말로
help snag
전에
us
겪은
the
실패라는
much
치욕을
needed
다
win.
떠들여 주실 수 있을
Which,
줄만
I might
알았는데
add, would have been pretty nice after the humiliating failure of the first mission. The torrent of biting, reprimanding whispers spilling from Ishmael's lips left even Gregor murmuring in astonishment. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone else that piercing glare she was shooting at me. And it made me want to crawl under a rock, if there even was one. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes.
잠깐.
Hang on,
그거
I don't think that's the sole issue here. Struck by the sudden development, Gregor had who has been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt and pointed toward the startling discovery he had just made. And where he pointed?
언제부터 네
How long
옷을
have you been
그대로
out of
걸치고 있었어,
disguise,
요즘?
Ryoshu? Was a completely nonchalant Ryoshu wearing our company uniform.
난 남이 버린 옷
I
따위
don't put on
걸치지
cast-offs
않는다.
from others. Ryoshu! Ryoshu, no!
관리자
Manager
양반.
Bud. Looks like we're...
아무래도
Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be happening.
계획을 위해
After everything we did to set this plan in motion.
파우스트.
Faust!
이런 작전을
What were you
데리고
thinking?
어떻게
Volunteering to
임무를
drag
수행하려고
these idiots
작정한
along
거야?
on your mission?
도시 제일
You're supposed to be the
강력한
one of the most brilliant
어떻게든 해봐.
geniuses in the city! So act like it!
비록 제가
Though
이분들과
I have
함께할
not worked
시간이
with them for
길진
long,
않지만
I was able to arrive
깨달은 게
at
하나
one
있었죠.
conclusion.
불확실성은
I ought to become a
파우스트가
Faust
되는
that
겁니다.
believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이
When the lack of a plan
계획이
becomes the
되는
plan, all variables become
어떤
constants.
변수조차도 이것이
That is the
저의
plan
계획입니다.
as I have understood it. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I finally understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, it's time for our usual game. Kill and be killed. Let's go gambling! And the deer put on the perfect dive D for this.
당신 짝패군요.
Ow!
올인이었나요? 좋아, 코이코이. 당신 짝패군요. 좋아, 코이코이. 올인이었나요? 당신 짝패군요. 올인이었나요?
Kozan!
올인이었나요? 도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요.
I love that idea.
사무소 놓았네.
응, 퀘스트.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Gambling ID go burr.
답답해서 못
I
봐주겠다.
can't stop watching. I can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이
How much
떠진
time are you
새끼들을
going to waste
언제까지
fighting
상대하고
those
있을
small
거야?
fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
People
명쾌한
who are
대답을
too
제시하는
quick to
사람은
gross
없죠.
and moan never seem to offer clear solutions. Hearing Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look, as though she was about to put on a demonstration.
이런 게 예술이다.
Then I'll show you art.
네놈,
You
그
there,
칼 줘봐.
give me the knife.
명령하사가
You may wrest it from my hands forevermore.
날부치가
It will be
나를
better
떠나
if the
내내
blade parts
호흡을
from my
떠도는
side to
것이
drift
차라리
about
좋을
this air
것이오.
for however long.
감사.
Thank. Ryoshu took Yiseng's dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may have been weakened from the peak of her strength when she became a sinner, but nonetheless. She was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she had more respect for a stray wad of gum than whatever I had to say. That didn't really matter. Everyone reflexively turned their eyes toward the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it,
아스라이
Thus, in a haze,
바스라지는구려.
does it succumb to the imminent fracture.
너
Watch out! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous sound that thundered through the casino. And that's just about all it did. Nothing else happened. A brief silence followed as both parties stared blankly at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the room. So, what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
Performance art. Oh my god, Ryoshu. You just
그렇게
came up
정한 거지?
with that, didn't you?
그래도
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
다행이네요.
앞으로
We'll have to
무사하게
see
될지는
about
모를
that.
것 같지만
Oh my god. Ryoshu, please.
당신 짝패군요.
Sakura-sen.
삼.
It wasn't very effective.
위험 요소 제거.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
올인이었나요? 올인이었나요?
거기까지.
당신 짝패군요.
거기까지.
What is going on in there? Dridge, if a world shrouded in darkness is also a fitting canvas, how exactly do you intend to perform or display your art if no one can see?
짝패군요.
위험 요소 제거.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Just making sure we're all on the same page.
우리 목적이
You all know that our
카지노
goal is to
1층을
win the game being
박살내기가
held on the
아니라
top floor,
꼭대기 층에서
not reduce the
벌어지는
first floor of the
게임플에서
casino to
이겨야
rubble.
한다는 건
Right?
알고 있죠?
I was certain that some definitely didn't know, or if they did care, but I saw no point in relaying that.
꼭대기 층에 도달하는 것도
Remember,
중요하지만
our ultimate
게임을
objective
이겨야
here
하는 것이
isn't reaching
최종
the top floor.
목표니까.
It's winning the game,
우린 그럴 만한 양의
which means that we
소망력이
need
있어야
enough
해요.
wish power to make that happen.
우리가
I
힘겹게
won't bother
쟁취한
going into
소망력이
detail about
어처구니
how the
없는
wish
이유로
power we
한꺼번에
went through,
물거품이
quite the
되어버렸다는
trouble to
이야기는
claim went straight down the
굳이
drain
언급하지 않겠습니다.
for so preposterous of a reason. No need to hurt our morale even further now, right? I couldn't help but keep my head down, feeling the prickle of conscience in my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은
Where's
양의
the
소망력을
largest
구할 수
wish
있는
power
곳은
reserve
어디지?
in our nearest vicinity? Vision isn't the only instrument to create art. Yes, you can use your feelings as well. I know, Dridge, I know. I'm talking about your particular brand of art, my friend. From based on how I've seen, your particular brand of art is red. Did we at least collect the coins we got from the jackpot? Nope. Apparently not.
입구에 절 놀래십니다.
That roulette by their
카지노에 온
entrance.
손님들은
People who
저
visit the
룰렛을
casino
통해
try their daily
오늘의
luck
운을
using the
시험하고
roulette and
소망력을
take or
뺏기거나
yield wish power
혹은
depending on the
부여받죠.
outcome.
그런가?
Is that
그럼
so?
내가 기회를 봐서
Then I'll
저
snatch the
룰렛에
wish
달려있는
canister attached
소만통을
to it
가져오겠다.
when the opportunity knocks it Think you could pull that off?
전 이것보다
I have
더
carried
규모가
out
큰 작전을
countless
수도 없이 해왔습니다.
operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의
Your
어처구니없는 실수 따윈
preposterous
아무것도 아닙니다.
blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, Executive Manager. Hey, yo, Otis!
분명
It
현명한
has
판단을
to have
흐리게
been the
만든
fault of the
폐기물들
dredging
때문일 겁니다.
dredges
저들의
who
말에
are-
마음 쓰지 마십시오.
who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Didn't you just call Dante off? Preposterous, huh? I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing where to go from here, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Be right back real quick, guys. He was about to say dredge instead of dredges. Hey, to be fair, your name is more said. What is that supposed to mean, Lupin? I shake you. To be fair, Dredge, your name is very close to Dredge's. I'm just saying. It was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. Either way, none of us was keeping track of what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it! About time we got on with it, don't you think? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Oi! Ain't you all one sorry, embarrassing lot? That blondie over there is a rookie, who's as unfledged as it gets. And that mate there, our manager, misplaced their memories so badly they can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a bloody joke you lot are. Damn prick. Heathcliff! That was too harsh. Here, here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. You cocky little... Seething with anger, the security guard swung his club at Heathcliff, its furious arch sending a harsh whistle through the air. And when Heathcliff barely managed to swerve out of its path, it fell upon the roulette with full force, smashing the machine to pieces. The wish canister! Spouts of what I assumed was once wish power until moments ago poured out of the roulette machine's sorry remains. As if in death throes, Saudi let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. You can just feel the despair. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dreams of those lost wishes scattering into the ether. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Would you rather us keep fighting and have to admit your boss later you broke this thing? Or would you rather let us through now and blame us for the broken canister when it all blows over? This was a whole month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Hey, never been too familiar with safety anyways. Appreciate the advice, though. Heathcliff came to me with loose shoulders, likely dislocated when the club grazed him. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. Wow, Heathcliff!
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything in the same ballpark with these characters.
깨달음이
Took you
늦었군요.
long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Faust. You ever heard the
이럴
saying,
때는 그냥
silence is golden?
가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
No, not with her. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Faust? Nah, not Faust.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Time to go upstairs.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
천천히 가자니까.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
The atmosphere here seems rather
다른
different.
조직이 접수하고 있는
It appears that a
구역이니까요.
different syndicate controls the second floor.
야, 너
Hey,
왜
Organ.
쌍판떼기가 그
What's with all the
모양이야?
doom and gloom on your faces? No, not them.
2층의 룰 몰라?
Don't you know the floor
울적한
rules?
쌍판으로 돌아다닐
Sour
바엔
looks are a no-no,
모자를
so
써서
put a hat
그리던가
over your
해보라.
long face.
왜 내 쪽을
Are you
쳐다보면서
talking to
얘기하는
me?
거지?
Keep staring and I'll
오픈.
sink.
해버린다.
That what you want?
모분이 뭔데?
The heck sink mean?
모가지를
Snap
분질러
your
버린다는
neck.
뜻이다.
Completely. Come on, Ryoshu. Can we please stop immediately resorting to violence?
야, 아니다.
Hey, never mind
얘
that.
얼굴이 더 문제인데.
This one's mug is even nastier, no?
능력하는 건
Which hand's supposed to be your eyes?
중심이냐?
Ryoshu, ready to throw down?
물론이지.
You
단테.
bet, Dante. Damn! Dante! We expected better from you, Dante!
좋아. 코이코이.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
위험 인물 해제.
좋아. 코이코이. 우리는
내 뒤로.
우리는
Oh, son!
당신 짝패군요. 좋아.
위험 요소 제거.
우리는
Dun, 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 dun.
이쯤에 제 뒤로. 이쯤에 제 뒤로. 위험 인물 해제.
But to be fair, people have been making fun of his clockhead since day
이렇게나
one.
밑장 빼는 놈들이
Yeah,
한가득일 줄이야.
Dante does not get a break.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
Why don't we just
사무소
go straight into
놓았네.
another fight? Hell yeah.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어
당신 짝패군요.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
Combat preparation.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
내 뒤로.
좋아. 코이코이. 우리면요?
위험 요소 제거.
침병 확보하겠습니다.
위험 요소 제거. 거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
Nice. Get your gamble freak on.
우리면요? 우리면요? 도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
Embervale is indeed gone.
사무소 놓았네.
The reason why I took Embervale away is because I have a new extension that if you guys are curious in seeing, I can always load it up for you guys real quick before anything. Are you guys intrigued? Are you guys interested in seeing the new extension? I wanted to save it for tomorrow, but if you guys are curious, the deer can definitely show you guys. Just give me one moment. Before we go into another battle, the pain. We'll do one. No! Oh well. Gosh, Sinclair with that hair just looks awful. The audio is a bit weird right now, probably due to the fact that something was downloading. Limbus Company. So, everybody, are you guys intrigued? So, I shall show you guys now what it is that the deer has in store. So, the deer has obtained something called crowd control, and it allows you to do more than what your current attack, your viewer attack things you can purchase are capable of. In fact, this allows you guys to interact with my home monitor. You guys just click the link there, you'll be given coins and redeemables. Wasn't that always a thing? So, crowd control was always a thing, however, I never set it up. The deer has successfully set it up yesterday. So now you guys can have fun with it. And it's not Cash App. So if you guys want to give it a try, go ahead. Whatever redeemables you guys would like. However, just so you know, the coins accumulate slowly, I believe. So be mindful of what you choose.
천천히 가자니까.
Ah, no, not again!
오늘 또 이렇습니다.
I lost again, damn it!
몇
Why
번째야?
won't this losing streak end?
잠깐 타임.
Oi, Espera!
손님 관리 좀
Time
해야겠다.
out! We're gonna need to do some customer care, team.
손님,
Dear customer,
규칙을 까먹으신
I hope
건
you haven't forgotten the
아니겠죠?
rules, have you? But that was...
전주
I just blew all my savings!
자꾸 분위기를
If you insist on
해치면
ruining the
손님으로
mood of the table,
피냐타 파티를
we
할
might be
수도
forced to
있어요.
throw a piñata party out on you.
파냐타
What's a
파티가
piñata?
뭐냐?
What's a piñata party? I don't even want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat, and then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I can't believe it.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now? Hey, to be fair, I've been with Limbus Company since the very beginning. The very, very beginning. I have time that has aged everything in this game for me, so I don't remember all the little details of the beginning Kentos. What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고
There's a
있는
rule
중에
every visitor
반드시
to this
지켜야 할
floor must
규칙이
follow. Una tradición morachi, if you will.
도박이란
Gambling is
즐거움을 위한
entertainment, an activity
그럼
done purely for
슬픔도
fun.
아픔도 모두
Thus,
춤으로
the
승화시켜야만
sadness and pain it brings must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면
Allow this dance to demonstrate. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이
There's not
담겨 있지
an
않군.
ounce of sincerity in her movements.
그게 무슨 소리?
What in the name of chivalry dost thou mean?
춤은 마음을
Dance is a
비추는
window to the
창이다.
heart.
마음이 맑고
Without a
투명하지
clear and
못한다면
pure heart,
춤만큼
it
의미
loses all
없어지는
meaning.
것도 없지.
I love how they actually pointed something out that was interesting.
그대들
I find thine
가슴
assessments rather disgracious. She said that with a straight face.
점점 돌이킬 수
This is
없어지는
getting further out of hand.
뭐에
What are you
쏟아?
doing, Sadi?
심할
Oh, just working out our statement of apology to the company. Given the way this is going, she has no hope. She has no hope. Every skill has two values, offense and defense level. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increases the damage shown here. Also, in Clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of Clash power and advantage. All identities have defense level affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to the identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough if the encounter feels too challenging. So that's what this number is.
당신
So that's what that number above is. See, these tutorials weren't out when I first played.
거기까지.
So that's good to know.
좋아. 우리 만나요?
I've been playing for years and I'm still learning stuff.
내 뒤로.
Jeez Louise.
위험 인물 해체.
코이. 올인이었나요?
위험 요소 제거. 내 뒤로.
Flexible suppression. Kusa. Yellow, 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 yellow.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
Is Lupin saying that he would do the maraca dance? Even if you were incredibly
저도 말하면서
sad?
어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게
I can't believe
벗어나기
I'm saying
위해서는
this, but our best chances of getting past this floor
저들의 마음을 움직일 수
might be a
있을
dance so
강렬한 춤사위가
magnificent that it
필요한가
can
봐요.
move their hearts. Dance? What is this concept of dance supposed to be? As you all know, my memories aren't all there. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, my amnesia wasn't so bad that I even forgot what dance means, but given the situation, I didn't find a compelling argument in favor of honesty. Dante noped out of that so fast. Say, Hung Lu, have you taken dance classes? Excuse me. Have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데
I learned a little
교사는 적은 편이었어요.
face-changing
세
art.
명뿐이었죠.
So I only had 3
준비물이 필요한데
instructors teaching me.
가면이랑
To perform it,
부채랑
I'll need a few
화장품이랑
masks, fans, and makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next.
뭐
Well, I did
무도회에서
step on a
재수 없이
good
점잖
few
떠는
feet of
놈들 발음
snobbish
많이
toss
밟아봤지.
at balls.
나의 마음이
My
무섭다고
inner
그려.
voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me?
저는
I spent half my
밤낮을
life on a
배에서
ship.
지냈단 말이에요.
Dance is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에
A
칼춤을 추는
sword
것도
dance for the first
나쁘진
time in a
않지.
while doesn't sound
뭐 좀
bad.
터뜨려주겠어.
I'll kill it on the floor. Oh god, she'll kill everybody is what she means.
평생 박자라고는 아침
The,
정오
the
칠 때
only
말고는
beats
맞춰본
I've
적
ever
없지만
danced
관리자님이
to
원하시는
were
대로
morning exercise
주문하더라고요.
programs during roll call. If the executive manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that.
단테.
Well,
내가
Dante,
다른 건 다
I'm
자신
good at most
있는데
things, but
춤은 영
I'm what you call a
약간
bashful
지러워서.
girl when it comes to dancing.
파리 과학연구원에서
I don't mind,
관객들
except
머리
my art
모양을
might
돌진할
rage
수
out of
있다는 것 빼고
control
문제
from the
없어.
stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. Make Bursalt do it! He could probably do it!
파우스트는
Faust
대체로
doesn't
춤을
necessarily
즐기는 편이
enjoy
아니지만
dancing for leisure,
작전을 위해서
but could gladly perform a
기꺼이 해볼 수
routine if
있어요.
it's for the mission's sake. Yes! Make Faust do it too!
하지만 저들이
However,
원하는
it's not
완벽함이
technical perfection they want. They're
오히려
looking for something
불안정하고
unstable and
다듬지
unpolished,
않은
such
완성
as... Girl, did you just compliment your dancing skills indirectly by saying that?
싱클레어.
Uh-oh. What?
어렸을 때 춤
You
좀
busted a
씹어본 적
move
있지?
or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요.
Bust? I
학교
suppose
교양
I
시간에
took a
마라카스
basic
기초를 배운 적이
maracas
있긴
course
한데.
at school as an elective. What? A maracas course? The city's education system must be quite interesting indeed, if there's a maraca course at school! Sinclair's in the Rich Boys Club too? How'd you figure that out, Rhodia?
걸음걸이나
I could tell
말투만
from the way he
봐도
walks
다
and
척하는
talks.
척이지. 반대로 못
On the other
배워먹은
hand,
놈들은
uncultured ones, it
알잖아.
shows, you know. Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리
Okay,
시작해요.
now, my little Sinclair, I have a
정말
very,
중요한
very
일이 있어.
important task for you.
어?
Huh? Hey,
로저 씨,
Rhodia,
어디로
where are you
끌고
taking me? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah.
히스클리프
Think of all
저
the times
인간한테
when Heathcliff
당하기만
walked all
했던
over
지난
you.
날을 되새기면서
저는
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말
Can I
나서도
really do
되는
this?
걸까요?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이
only
할
you
수
can
있는
do.
거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅.
The flick of his wrists, that passionately absorbed expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. Oh my god.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만
Yet
그
it's
차분함이
the calmness that
오히려
stirs my
마음을
heart.
뒤흔든다.
This young man,
이 소년
he's
뭔가를
channeling
읽고
something from
있어.
within.
승화.
This is sublimination.
내면에 억눌린
He's fighting to
어둠과
overcome
아픔들을
this repressed
몸짓을 통해서
darkness and
극복해내려
inner
하고 있는 거야.
turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the
활활
lingering
타버린
embers
재에서
of a
남아있는
firestorm,
불씨.
heating
그
the
불씨로
rhythm.
달구지는
for
리듬,
gestures
그
to be struck
리듬으로부터
along.
표현되는 몸짓.
This conjures an image,
하룻밤
one of a
타오르고
bonfire
남은
that has burnt
거대한
through the whole night.
캠프파이어.
And we are
그곳에서
witnessing
춤을
the
추듯
collision
휘날리는
of ash
잭가루들의
dancing atop
여경
its
무도회.
remnants. Guys, can I be so for real? Can I be so for real? The voice acting of the game is fantastic, but trying to read it while the voice acting is going along is completely throwing me off. I will not lie. It's hard to keep the sentence going when there's someone yelling in the background. Well, so long as you guys aren't complaining about the quality of my reading while I'm being yelled over by the audio, I'm not gonna say anything, I guess. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리
That
회사
boy belongs to our
소속이에요.
company.
허가
You
없이
should know
인재를
that
빼내오려 하는
unauthorized
행동은
poaching of
심각한
valuable
위법
talent
행위랍니다.
from their current employment is a serious crime. In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band of idiots to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance! You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass.
자격이
You have
충분했다.
earned the right.
하지만 위층
Be
놈들은
warned, though.
말이 안 통할
The
거야.
folks upstairs won't be
그놈들은
as reasonable.
흥이라고는 모르니까.
They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look,
제 속에서
the
솟아나오려던
things welling up inside me.
이게 바로
This is what it
그런
was all
것이었군요.
about.
왜 그렇게
It
어려울
makes me
거라고
wonder why I
생각했던
thought
걸까요?
it would be hard.
이제야
I feel much more comfortable
마음이 한결
now.
편해지네요.
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardships a young, seemingly sheltered gentleman like him would have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. With how depressing the city could be from the library, this is a nice change of pace.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 노놨네.
Limbus Company is one of the best games I've ever played, so sharing this with you guys is
한이
just wonderful.
돌아갑니다.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
What do we have here?
너희
Do you fellas
어딘가라고
have any
기억을
idea
하나?
what you just walked into. What the heck, dude? Where's your neck? Where's your neck? My dude! Muck about and we'll make unwilling contortionists out of all of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh.
환영 인사가 참
Some warm
살벌하네요.
welcome that was.
내가 이런
I'm not
인사를
one to let
마다하는
introductions
성민은
like that
아니어서.
go unanswered. Oi! Square up!
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Sakura Sen! Gregor.
당신 짝패군요.
신병
위험
확보하겠습니다.
요소 제거. 위험 요소 제거.
고성!
있나요? 좋아. 코이.
위험 인물 배제.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
사문. 산콕.
위험 요소 제거.
Whew. Gotta get your snake break in mid attack. You mean smoke break?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이
Snake
한가득
break?
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
천천히 가자니까.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Sometimes I just believe I should disable my autocorrect. Honestly, I disable autocorrect and just leave it so where if the word has the red outline,
거기까지.
I then have autocorrect correct it then. That way my words don't get jumbled.
올인이었나요? 당신 짝패군요.
위험 인물 배제.
올인이었나요?
구성!
위험 요소 제거.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Fence! Fence!
위험 인물 배제.
좋아. 올인이었나요?
구성!
산콕.
그 정도인가?
당신 짝패군. 올인이었나요?
We procced Kuzan twice in that fight.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나
Level up!
막장 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라.
You better behave
뽑아다가 축구공으로
and keep your
써먹을.
noggin safe and sound. Cause we might need something around for kick the can.
잊고 있었어.
I remember now.
이놈들은 입이
Their
험하기로 유명한
intimidating language is what made them the infamous in the first place.
주둥이로만 장장
Rumor
수십
has
명의
it,
라이벌
their
조직원들
language is so coarse
정신피해로만
that it once
전멸시켰다는
inflicted
소문이
enough
있지.
psychological damage to reduce dozens of rival syndicate members into gibbering messes.
야!
Oi, you lot!
할수 있을 때
You better
조용히.
shut your bloody mouths while I'm being nice!
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐?
Who the F do you think you're eyeballing
안 치워?
up and down, little
무슨
man?
개눈가루하고
Keep
너는.
staring, I'll pluck them right out of them sockets for you, dog eyes.
아야, 아서라.
Easy. Don't be
내가
so hard
아까
on them.
대구박을 쪼개다가
I cracked
속에
one
껌
open
한번
like an eggshell in the
집었는데
scuff,
메아리만
hollowed
물던
into him,
것들이여.
and heard only my voice echoing back because it's empty as a drum.
에헤이,
Oh,
어째
brush me
애골통한
sideways.
봉사리도 안
They don't even got a
들었냐?
string of egg
어찌
noodle for
대가리에
brains?
공갈빵을 매달고
What's the
다니냐?
round thing on your shoulders then? A bag of gas? Ooh.
다들 단체
Wonder if they all
교수라도
go
받는 건가?
to the same a-hole school.
아니
I mean,
웃기긴 하잖아.
it was kind of funny. Don't glare at me
나를
like
왜
that.
보고 그러나?
Dead. You're all bloody dead! Heathcliff is such a crash out, man. Heathcliff is such a crash out!
당신 짝패군요.
내 뒤로.
Well, technically, he is fighting in the background, if it makes it any better.
내 뒤로.
Because canonically, the characters are all fighting in the background, and the characters that we follow are the ones that we deploy. Unless it's a boss battle.
거기까지.
위험인물 해제.
내 뒤로.
Who's on? You already know who my character is. I don't even have to say. No one can lay claim to my boy.
거기까지. 위험 요소.
Me and him are one.
우리는 뭐?
Kuza. Sakura-sen.
사물. 엠파.
Butterflies. Butterflies shall cover you, seeping away all red from your form, as the depression fills your soul. While these guns take my Odridge, you should be happy, for these butterflies, they lament your passing. Isn't it comforting to have someone say goodbye to you in your final moments? Ding 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 ding. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a scoff.
뭘
What's there to
어떡하겠냐.
consider? We have our trump
비장의
card.
카드가 있잖아요.
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요.
Just the right person to teach them
진짜래.
something legit.
잘
After you give it a good and
를 한 다음에
it up, go
를
on it.
해버린다. 그 다음에
Next up, you
를
the and then soak it in the.
해서
Oh my God,
담근
Ryoshu.
거지. 마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The TQ gang stood around her like impressible children, their eyes twinkling with pure, uncharacteristically earnest excitement. Some had even begun taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. Oi.
그걸 그렇게 꺾네.
That's one. That
쇳바닥에
one's
마술사인지
damn
모집인가
creative
보고?
twist of wit. She must be what they call the wizards of the tongue, eh?
아니,
No,
악마의 주둥이.
that has to be the gob of a witch. Yeah. Even Heathcliff, who must have had his share of rough and tumble in the back streets, looked unsettled by the time Ryoshu had finished her lesson.
가히 창의적이다 말하지
I
아니할 수
am
없어.
impelled to applaud the inventiveness of her language.
아니지.
The pen,
혀는 칼보다
네.
강하구려.
the tongue is mightier than the sword indeed.
저도 뱃사람의
Damn.
짬바가 있어서
And here I
험한
thought I
말은
heard
나름
my share
익숙해졌다고
of sailor's
생각했는데
mouth in all those years I'd spent at seafaring.
깨달았어요.
Guess my vocabulary
제가 아는
was
세계는
only the tip of the vulgarity
빙산의 일부분이었네요.
iceberg. Sadi is just done. She has checked out. She has clocked out for the day. She wants to go home to watch TV and sip tea and say, "My life is so wonderful."
위에서 대체
I
무슨
honestly
생각으로
couldn't
여러분을
fathom why the
모아놓았던
higher-ups would
건지
organize a team of
도통
people
이해가
like
가진
you.
않았어요. 아마
It is
이해를
likely
바라고
that
계획한
rational
건 아닐
understanding was not in consideration when this roster was established.
지금도
And I'm
완전히
still
이해가
having
가는
trouble
건
figuring
아니지만
out what they were thinking when they assembled this team.
이대로도
But I guess
나쁘진
this
않네요.
isn't so bad after all.
소드
Sadi,
이제야
you
받아들이시는
finally
것
reached the
같군요.
stage of acceptance.
축하해요.
This is a cause for celebration. I can't! I can't! She's throwing a whole victory party for Sadi for coming to terms with the insanity. I'm dead. She's so right though.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
The contestants.
한 달은 의뢰 없이
Oh
놀아도
my
되겠는데요?
gosh, I'm crying
사무소
right now.
문화네.
I can't. Also, guys, if you stay in crowd control, I believe it gives you coins over time. I can't remember if that's how it works, but I think that is how it works. If you stay logged into crowd control, it gives you coins over time. Because Lupin just received extra coins just now. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, and we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아,
Ah!
걱정 마.
Don't you worry
안
about
그래도 입이
that. Because it's
근질근질했는데
finally time to
드디어
reveal what I've been itching to share.
사실
I actually
아까
pinched a little wish
전당포에서
power back at the
슬쩍한
pawn shop.
소망력이 있어.
It's not a lot,
양이 조금
but it should
적긴
be
한데
just
이
enough,
정도면
right?
충분하지?
Rhodia flashed us with a wish sticker sheet, with only a corner of it left.
왜 진작 말을 안 한
Why'd you wait
거예요?
until the last minute to tell us?
도박은 포커
Like you
페이스여야
said,
한다면서
gambling is all about
괜히
keeping a
친했다가
poker
발각당하면
face.
피곤해지잖아.
Wouldn't want one of us to slip up and complicate things. Oh god. Rhodia. Yes, I can see your coins, Lupin. You have 150 of them.
대장 역할
Dante,
잠깐 빌려도
mind if
되지
I
않을까?
borrow your boss role for a sec? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really being much of a leader anyway. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit it and bend my knees in atonement. Had it been just a few hours ago,
결사 반대했을
I would have
거예요.
been vehemently against this. But now,
잘 생각했어.
good thinking.
돈이 걸린
I've never
일이라면
lost once in
난
anything where
평생
money
접은
was
적이 없거든.
involved.
자,
Alright.
선수.
Here comes the
입장.
contestant.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직 다 안 왔나 보네.
I'm not the last.
멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Oh man, I wanted to be fashionably late.
응?
And
넌-
you are?
내 이름은
Name's
로시온.
Rodian. I'm
이곳
here to gamble
지하까지
for the
가기
basement
위한
access
도박을 하러
rights.
왔어.
So much for finally meeting the infamous wish power whisker of the Tink Tang gang in person.
너무 당당히 들어오는 거
You got a
아니야?
whole lot of nerve for nobody soldering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워.
What? This
이
your first day
세계에서
or
중요한
something?
건 신원이 아닐
Haven't you been
텐데.
playing this game long enough to know it's not about who
승자가
plays,
누구냐지.
but who wins?
뭐?
Well,
그건
you
맞아.
got me there. I
이것까지
suppose getting
도달했던
this
것만으로도
far is a
충분히
qualification
자격이
on
있는
its
거지.
own.
반가워.
A
난
pleasure.
아이디야.
I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is... Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
That a
아니,
robot?
의자?
No. A prosthetic body? What are you looking at me for? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무
Isn't your model
구형 모델
a
아니야?
bit antique?
박물관에 있어야 될
You
것
look like
같은
someone plucked you.
생김새인데.
It looked like somebody plucked you right out of a museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy so comfy with being tardy anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안.
Pardon
조금
me.
일이 생겨서.
I had an urgent matter.
소냐. 주인공병 같은
Are
거
you having
있어?
a bad case of
늦게
main
와서
character
유목을
syndrome or
받아만
something,
만족이 되고
Sonia?
막 그래?
Are you really so hungry for attention that even our annoyance feeds your ego?
그런 건
It's not like
아니었어요.
that. If anything,
주인공은
I thought
언제나
you were always the
아이디시죠.
main character, Ida.
오랜만이야.
It's been a
로자.
while, Rhodia.
뭐야? 둘이
What's up?
아는 사이야?
You two know each other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that she's a
할까요?
friend from
그렇지?
back home.
로자.
Isn't that Rhodia?
너
So
역시
are you
아직도
still leading the
유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는
Eurodebi
거야?
then?
글쎄.
Still?
아직이라고 하기엔
You're saying that as if we
훌쩍
disbanded
떠나버린
or
건
something.
너 혼자였는데
You were the only
말이지.
one who dropped us.
사자.
No,
사소한
that's enough
접어두고
catching up.
올 사람은
Since
전부
we have
모였으니까
all the
다시 한번
players,
룰을
let's go over the
점검해볼게.
rules again.
카지노 동시
The four
입찰권을
bidders
가진
for the
이 네 명.
casino are all here.
소냐,
Sonia, Ida, the
철공의
Tokura
그리고
boss, and the Tink Tang
콩콩이파
gang leaders.
보스의
Suspicious yet
수상쩍지만
shameless
당당한 대리.
representative.
게임 중엔
We'll be
어떤 편법도
playing a
허용되지
straight game tonight.
걸리는 순간
No cheats, no
바로
sleight of
탈락.
hands allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without
소망력이랑
saying that
관련된 그
anything
어떤
involving
물건도
wish
쓰면 안
power
되고
is, likewise, forbidden. Oh! When I catch you cheating, you're going right on the chopping block. I'll mess you up good.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
We'll play 3 games in
제일 칩을
total.
많이 따는
And
쪽이
the one with the
우승.
most chip
심플하지?
wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은
The winner will
이곳에
get
있는
to take the
엘리베이터를
elevator
타고
to the
황금가지가
underground
있는
section
지하로
where
내려가는
the
거야.
golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이
Yes, that
미친
same
듯이
golden bow
땅굴까지
that
타
the former
내려가면서
owner of this
얻으려고
casino
했던
was so
그
desperately
황금가지
wanted to
말이야.
claim. Going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under this property just to find it.
갑자기 원인모를
Too
이유로
bad they suddenly
급사해서
passed away from
우리가
reasons
운이
unknown.
좋게 공동
But
입찰자가
that allowed
되었지만
us, lucky for, to win the joint bid on this establishment.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는
What an
걸
elegant
우아하게
way to put it
표현하네.
that they died under shady circumstances.
로자,
Rhodia.
너 아직도
I see you
그렇게
haven't lost your
비아냥대고
sarcastic
다니는 거야?
wit.
시끄러.
Shut it.
그런데
How do you
다들
guys all know
황금
about the
가시는
golden
어떻게
bow
알고 있는
anyway?
거야?
Didn't think it
이렇게
was such
널리
an
알려져
open
있는 물건인지는
secret.
미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들
Any
사이에서는
syndicate worth
아는
its name has caught
소문이었지.
wind of the stories.
여기에 묻힌 황금가지가
Those about the
얻으면
golden bow buried
모든
down
부와 영예를
here,
다 가질 수
and the
있을
riches
거라고.
and fame it'll bring the owner.
그러고 보니
That's so.
네가 부와
Seems
영예에
someone has
관심을
gained
가지고
an
있을
interest
줄은
in fame and
몰랐네,
fortune,
소녀.
huh? I think I
너는 그런
remember
것들을
you
멀리
always
하라고
used to
했던 것
preach to
같은데.
us to steer clear of such things, Sonia.
황금가지는
The
더
golden bow
대단한
can be
일을 할
used to
수 있어,
achieve things
로자.
far greater than
내
the
목적은
accumulation
그때나
of
지금이나
capital, Rhodia.
항상 동일해.
I have never strayed from my
억압과
purpose.
착취를
To
타파해서
destroy the system
부의
of
축적을
oppression and
좁게.
exploitation. To keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Yes, Sonia's about to begin lecturing again. Someone kick away that soapbox under him. My
미안해요.
apologies. It
이러니까
reminded
옛날
me of old
생각이 나서요.
times.
재밌다.
It's funny how I
넌
always used to
도박과
discourage your
돈이라면 사족을
obsession
못
with
썼고
gambling and riches.
나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는
Yet here we
서로의
are,
목표를
sitting
걸고
around the same
각자의
gambling
패를
table,
숨기는 사이가
hiding
됐네.
our hands of cards from each other in this game with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
So what is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course.
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
And here comes the final round.
자기 눈앞에
You're all
있는
keeping a
집
good
개수는
eye
확인하고
on your
있는 거지?
chips? Based on what we see here, Rodian has quite a bit of chips.
난
I'm all
어린-
in. All
all in?
in?
와,
Oh,
패가 이쁘게
that's a nice
일어나네,
hand, huh,
로자?
Rhodia? Ha! That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way the whole way. You lose this round and you're out, you know that? The hell are you counting on? Hi, Ghost. Welcome to the stream.
난 원래
I'm the kind of
마지막에
gal who
모든 걸
goes for
거는
the
성격이거든.
climactic flourish of the final round wager. Not so fast! Pull up your sleeve. Don't think I missed your little sleight of hand there.
뭐야?
The heck's your problem? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. That's why you went all in on the chips this round. So you can nab the golden bow to yourself. Can't fool me. Looky here, all. Right here beneath her hand. This thing. She's got the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Can you back it up?
로자,
Sorry, Rhodia.
미안하지만
But I
잠깐
can take a
손목 좀
look
볼
at
수
your wrist
있을까?
for a second. Oh no, you ain't! Don't you touch her! Far as I know, you might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, aight? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Wait,
뭔가 이 장면이
something about
대사
this whole
어디서
situation.
본 것 같은 상황인데.
This exchange. It all feels oddly familiar. Am I having a deja vu?
덩치가 아깝다.
You sure are small-minded for
쪼잔하게
such
꼭
a
이렇게까지
big hunk
해야겠어?
of metal, huh? Why are you being such a nitpicky a-hole about this? Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를
You've been
너무
watching
많이
too many
봤네.
movies.
훔치긴
What's
모른 척.
stolen wish power?
그러다가
And
없으면
what if you're
뭐
wrong,
자진
huh?
탈락이라도
Gonna
하시나?
fold and forfeit the game? Ha! You've got guts! Fine! I'll bet all my stakes that they're a piece of the wish power on your wrists. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours, which means it's gonna be either you or me. So ask yourself
그러는 거
this.
아니지?
Am I feeling lucky? Well, do you, dickhead? Oh, that's cute. And I'm the one who watches too many movies. Anywho, our wager's final, eh?
어?
Oh my.
완전
It's
깜빡인데?
just like in that.
이러면 분명
I think I
결말이.
know where this is going. Here goes the moment of truth. Huh? What's going on here? I saw it! I saw the little fox rubbing her wrist! There's no way!
탈락이나
That means you're out.
아쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게
What
되는데?
happens to the loser then?
뭐,
Lop off a
손목이라도
hand or
잘나가나?
something?
농담이지,
You're
로사.
joking, right, Rhodia?
의치한테
What's the
손목이
point of
무슨
removing a
소용이야?
prosthetic hand? No, this can't be right.
패자에게는
The defeated
관대하지만
will be shown
헛다리에게는
generosity,
한층 더
but false
신중해야 할 필요가
accusations need to be taken care of with more finality. Hang on, are you?
이게 무슨...
What in the? Holy crap! That came in like a car crash! Could you have put a blinker on for a warning or something? Ugh! Look at all that grease and spinal fluid! Ugh!
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rhodia?
이거 우리 뒷골목
It's that
쓰레기장에
same
있었던
trash
거잖아.
compactor from our backstreet's junkyard.
내가 말했지.
Remember what I said back then? Indeed. I'm pretty sure that guy was supposed to be a reference to Lobotomy Core, considering his body was also that of a robotic entity of their same shape and appearance.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이
That we
단결해서 지배 계급들을
proletaries must
타도하고
unite and
새로운
take down the
사회를
ruling
건설해
class and
나가야
build a new society.
그러니까 네가
I even
대답했잖아.
remember your reply.
부자들을
If you mean
몽땅
we
저
should round
프레시에
up the rich
납작하게
and
눌러버려야
flatten
되는
them
뜻이
under one of those
찬성이라고
compactors,
했었지.
then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction.
터트려야
I
한다고
said
했어.
crush them until they pop. Is that so?
그랬나? 로자,
Rhodia,
여전히
are you
유로
still
11로
unwilling
돌아올
to
생각은
return to the
없는 거야?
Euro Divi?
나는
We all heard that loud slam just now, right?
샀어요.
I sure did.
소망력이
After a
어쩌고
quarrel
한
about
다음에
wish power and the like. What? Did they catch on? Boy, quit spacing out and try turning that clock. Gosh.
밀지 좀 마요.
Can you stop pushing? Ah! Oh, whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. And we all tumbled into the room as the door fell. The winner.
천천히 가자니까.
너네 나 뭐니?
Who might you all be? Rhodia, how did it go?
로자,
I see that
그동안
you've made
새
some new
친구들을
friends in the
사귀었나 보네.
meantime, Rhodia. Sonya laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
로자.
Rhodian. I have
이의제기는
no
없어.
objections. He then walked out the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden deafening hollow clap filled the room. Aha! Karambe! Thanks for the
게임은 잘
spectacular
봤어.
game,
그런데
but
난 소냐처럼
I'm not
쿨하지
as
못해.
cool as Sonya.
친구들을 데려온
Since you brought
기념으로
your friends,
나도 내
why don't I
친구들 좀
introduce some of
소개시켜줄게.
mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard one of your guys say that gambling is an activity done
너네
purely
조직이
for fun or
그랬던 것
something.
응.
Exactly.
바로 승복하는 것보다는
Isn't this more fun
이게 더
than
재밌지 않아?
caving right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna
힘으로
force
밀고
your
갈
way
생각이었네.
downstairs regardless of who won the
그렇지?
game, weren't you? Think about it. Why would I give up on the golden bow? Cause a round of 3 of some game
고작
said
게임
so.
한판 승에 황금
When I
가지를
have the strength
내주겠어?
and the manpower to seize it.
그래,
Alright,
차라리
then.
잘 됐네.
I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터
I
좀
was starting to
있었던
get bored
참이라서.
with all this sitting around and chatting.
내 뒤로.
사물. 당신 짝패군요.
Indeed it does. Will you believe me if I say it does get better? The battle music, I
그
mean.
정도인가?
신병 확보하겠습니다.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거. 거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
올인이었나요? 올인이었나요?
내 뒤로.
위험물 해제.
좋아. 코이코이. 올인이었나요?
Goes on.
위험 요소 제거.
당신 짝패군요.
이 팀의 제 뒤로. 이 팀의 제 뒤로. 위험인물 해제.
Flexible suppression.
그 정도인가?
좋아. 코이코이.
Kusa.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
And now the dungeon.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
And this time we're gonna take Rodian. So, what do we want here? Do we want Knight of Despair or do we want Princess? No, I'm good. Do we want Knight of Despair or do we want Princess? Knight of Despair. Alrighty. Knight of Despair it is.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the Tikir crew's boss. With Sinclair barely suppressing a gag, we've made it to the elevator. Despite being the first to grouse and fuss about insects during our last expedition, Rhodia made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Saudi began hitting Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니,
No,
그것보다
before any
어떻게
of that,
이길 거라고
what made you
확신을
so
한
sure
건데요?
that you'll win regardless?
아이고
Yikes!
잠깐.
Hold your horses, gal.
질문은 천천히
One question at a time.
알겠지?
Okay. With a grin, Rhodia talked Saudi into calming down, then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는
The
처음부터
Takir's
콩콩이파
crew's
보스를 제일
boss had
경계하고
been
있었어.
wary of the Ting Tang gang leader before the game even began.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that?
그는 표정조차
You couldn't
읽기
have read the
불가능한
tells from his
전신을
mechanical
미쳤을
body.
텐데.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason
애초에
to.
콩콩이파
After all,
보스에게는
everyone seemed to know that the
소망력 추출 기계가
Ting Tang
있으니까.
gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번
He
도박에서도
must have been totally
100이면
sure that wish power was going to come into play one way or another, regardless of who ended up playing.
그럼
So, you
일부러 네가
deliberately
소망
made it
스티커를
look like you were
구축하는
using a
것처럼
sticker to
보이도록
bait him into calling you
유도를
out on
했단
it.
말이야?
맞아.
Yep. Then I
그런
declared I'm
다음에
going all in.
올인을
I
외친
needed to
거지.
appear suspiciously
그쪽
ballsy in
눈에는
his
내가
eyes.
터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은
A winning
다 기세로
gambler
판가름 나는 거야.
creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐.
I mean,
너희도
look,
내가 소망 스티커를
even you
가지고
guys
있는
thought I
것처럼 생각했잖아.
popped the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망
If I'm
스티커니
being
뭐니
real,
하는
at the end of
것도
the day,
결국
wish
바라고
stickers and
기대하는
all
마음을
that stuff are just
그럴듯하게
hopes and
이름 붙여놓은
desires
거지
given
뭐.
official sounding labels.
스스로에 대한
To
믿음이
someone with
확실한
unshakable
사람에겐
faith in
그냥
themselves,
괴상한 종이
it's nothing
쪼가리에
more than a weird
불과하다고.
piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true.
제2사의 소망력
J-Core's
특이점은
wish power
이미
related tech
광범위하게
is an
증명된
officially
정식
approved
기술이에요.
semi-singularity with widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의
Tens of
사람들이
thousands of people rely on
소망력에만
wish
목을
power
매면서
for every
의존하고
aspect of their
있는데.
lives.
요즘 같은
Nothing
시대엔
hits the spot
자신감을
like a little
심어주는
confidence
것만큼
boost in this
그럴듯한
day and
것도
age,
없겠지.
right?
하지만
But me,
난
I'm
다르다는
different.
말씀. 난
I've
옛날부터
always believed
스스로에
in
대한
myself.
믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는
To
건
have faith is to
마음이 곤두박질
preclude
치지 않아도
the plummet
된다는
of one's
것이요.
heart.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게 하면 얻을
how
수
does one go
있겠어?
about acquiring such faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that?
진짜
It's actually
간단한
super
방법인데.
simple. I'll let you in on the
특별히
secret.
전수해주지.
So listen up.
잘 들어.
Oh,
제일 쩌는
just
건
think
나니까
I'm the most
누가 무슨
awesome
소리를
person in the
짓거리든
world.
다
So whatever
개소리다
anyone else says is a
하고
crock of
흘리면 돼.
Oh God.
확실히
That certainly makes
맞는
sense.
말이네요.
Faust subscribes to that
파우스트도
perspective
그렇게
as well.
생각하니까요.
The fact that Faust as well. The fact that Faust confirms that is the true source of self-confidence is so funny. But no one believes it.
묻지 않았던 쪽이
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked
나았을지도
at all.
모르겠어.
Rhodia, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of... Sadly, our merriness over this small victory was short-lived. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over our vault. Almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec. The heck was the point of winning the
게임을
game
이긴
then?
보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게
Why do
숨죽이면서
we
일을 해야
have
하는
to be
거야?
so sneaky about this?
저 곡괭이질하고
What's up
있는
with the
노예들은
slaves
누군데?
picking away at the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은
We
건
technically
맞지만
did earn
알다시피
ownership,
신분을 증명할 것도
but
없고
we don't have anything to
엄밀히
prove that we're the
말하면
winners.
저들한텐
Not to mention how
우리가
we're more or
침묵해할
less
거예요.
intruders to them. In all fairness, the way we were lurking in front of the vault painted the picture of blatant thieves. Quite to the
어마어마하네요.
grand
굴을 파는 중에도
excavation.
알뜰살뜰
They
금고까지
sure
만들어놨군요.
didn't waste space. They even made spare vaults here, all the while digging a tunnel. What an
아름다운
incredible sight!
광경이네.
When my time
나
comes,
죽으면 꼭
lay
저런
me to rest
금방석에
under a pile
묻어줘.
of cash just like that
마지막엔
one over
습한 냄새를
there.
맡으면서 잠들 거야.
I want my last breath filled with the smell of banknotes.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우릴 위아래로
that fellow on
훑어보던
the
그 저와는
table who gave us the
아는
up
사이였니?
down, did you know him from somewhere?
고향
A
친구지.
friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건
Greg,
그런 거야.
Love,
우리
these
그래도
get-togethers are
지난번에 옛
always
전우들이랑
uncomfortable.
세벌하게 인사하지
Did you already
않았어?
forget about that one heck of a reunion you had with your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can't
할
argue with
말이
that.
없네.
철창들 속에
There are
뭔가
things moving
움직이고
behind
있네요.
those bars.
아,
Ah,
애완동물이라도
I wonder
기르는
if
걸까요?
that is. I wonder if this is where they raise their pets.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는
Do
걸
pets from your home usually
애완동물이라고
rattle
말하나
their
보죠?
cages like they're about to rip the bars apart?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Priscillas. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
하, 유리 씨가
Miss Yuri
들었으면
would
기가
have
차서
knocked 3 grown adults
코웃음만으로
out
3명
cold with a
정도는
scuff
날렸을
when she
소린데.
heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
It is
가능해요.
possible, theoretically speaking.
인간에 준하는
provided
지적
that they
능력을 지니고 있고
provided they
수차례
possess
시험을
a similar
거쳤다.
level of intelligence to
검증된
humans,
관리법이 있다면요.
and that periodically proven method of managing them exists. That is,
뭐 성공만 한다면
I guess they could
훌륭한
make
경비견이
for
될 수는
excellent guard dogs
있었겠네요.
if that ever works out.
어라?
Oh,
이분들 자세히
on
보니
closer look, these people
손가락이나
have
몸 일부분이
fingers or
물어뜯겨
other parts
있어요.
of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, "Is this fashion this time?" Is this
이런 게
fashion
유행인가
these
보죠?
days? Oh my god. Hung Lu. Almost. Almost didn't. And here we are. So let us begin.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가
Oh, Hung Lu. Hung Lu, Hung Lu.
경호원의
We've got security
죄종들까지.
cards and
이거 귀찮아지는데.
Pekatilla. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서 선발대로
You said you fought on the front lines
일어나서
back in the
봐.
war. Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금?
What does that have to do? Hey, stop pushing! Shoved out of the cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward and ended up separated from us, and ran straight into a slave busy digging with a pickaxe. A captive debtor. An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey, looks like things aren't exactly pleasant for either of us, huh?
유쾌한 상황 같진
How about we
않은데.
just let this
좋게
slide?
좋게 넘어가는 거 어때? 우린
We're not here
저
for the
금고에
money
돈을
in that
노리는 게 아니야.
vault.
물론 돈이
I
있으면
mean,
좋긴 하겠지만.
sure, we wouldn't
우리는
refuse it if offered,
아래층으로
but
내려가고
that's not the
싶은 거야.
point. We're just trying to get to the lower level.
귀찮은 일은 안
We're not here
생기는
to cause trouble.
못본 척
I guarantee you.
보내주는 거 어때?
Why don't we pretend we never saw each other and just go out on our separate ways? For 47,920,000 on 47,910,000 on 47,900,000. So he's reducing his. For every swing, it's worth 10,000.
알아듣게 얘기하나.
Speak some sense,
남
or I'll
손타 분이.
BARF on your hands. For someone who often spoke in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on her sword's sheath as she threatened the worker.
아마
I
남은
think
손가락을 다
She means she'll
부질러버리겠다는
break
뜻인
all
것
remaining
같아요.
fingers on his hands. At this point, I'm more scared by how fast you figure that out. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47 million. How much was it? Don't talk to me! I need to count.
잠깐,
Hold it.
거기 웬 소란이지?
It's all the noise over there.
이런.
Ah, shoot! Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkable, robotic cadence. We can't live like this anymore!
무슨
This is
말도 안 되는
outrageous!
행패냐?
Abuse! To tie people up and force them to dig!
시키다니. 다 같이
Let us all rise up
일어서자.
and fight our oppressors! Forward! Charge!
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda. His effort has regrettably
먹히들진
ended in
않았군.
failure.
그래,
Greg,
저들은
here's the
말이야.
thing about those people.
평생을
They're here because they
버러지처럼
spent their
남의
whole
등
lives like
처먹거나
lice,
자기들이
trembling
등
little
처먹어진
creatures that only
자들이야.
know how to exploit or be exploited.
그런 되도 않는
You
훈수의
didn't seriously
한마디로
think a
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech would
차리겠어?
suddenly awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? Next time you attempt
다음부터
a
선동작전을
subversion,
짜려면
ensure your
그럴싸한
acting
연기력부터
skills are at
갖추고
least
오도록.
at intermediate level.
그래,
Greg,
태어나서 연기라고는
have
한
you
번도 안
seriously never
해봤던
tried
거야.
acting even once in your life? I'm sorry! Having to VA for multiple characters is exhausting! I can barely keep up! Come on. Go easy on me. I'm embarrassed too, you know. Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages. Such a risky move otherwise. I am about to have you guys read.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
I'm about to have you guys read. Because I'm about to not VA anymore. Wow! The deer's about to go on strike.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
위험 인물 해제.
차라리
Deer treat. Ugh, I need water. 1 second. 와.
천천히 가자니까. 그 정도인가?
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
Reading so much is hard on the throat, I'll be honest.
천천히 가자니까.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
지키기 위해서.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
지키기 위해서. 누군가에겐
What is happening? Oh God! I can't see! Oh God! My screen!
지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든.
Uh-oh. Well, that's certainly something to activate when we're playing a horror game. Oh god, you guys are gonna want that active for Phasmo,
알고
won't you?
친숙도
In
양호
other horror games.
나가도
Well, what if I just say no? No! Ah, no!
확보하겠습니다.
No!
거기까지.
Oh, that's how it is, huh, Dredge? Damn! Ah.
위험 인물 해제. 신병 확보. 위험 인물 해제.
You didn't see
위험
it?
요소 제거.
차라리
I'm pretty sure for me to be able to show it, I would have to share my whole screen
잠깐.
rather than just the game
이것들 왜
itself.
이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Because it affects my desktop screen and not the
멈추라니까.
game. So if you guys want me to actually show the effects, I could share my screen. Wait, are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop! Get them off of me! Hurry!
빨리.
47,900,000. The pickaxes rose and fell without pause. 47,900,000 blows still to go. Counting down. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further.
빗쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
What? Sharing my entire screen would just be showing you guys the game that's full screened on my end. It'd be this. It would be like the equivalent of the game is currently full screen. So if I just do this. If I just do this, close this, and we change it to this. Alright, now do your thing. Do one of the things and we'll see if it actually works. Since this isn't game capture, this is screen share. Well, here, I'll test it. Did you guys see anything? Nope. Okay. Well, let me see this. Capture. There we go. So, capturing screen 1, right? We just move over to crowd control. Like this, and there you go. This would be an example right there. If I just show my screen like this, you guys will actually be able to see the effects that you guys play on my screen. Also, flashbang warning, guys. Flashbang warning. I hope you're ready. Okay, back to the story. Guess that counts as receiving help from those debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodian replied curtly, her face betraying no emotions. Oh my gosh, if someone actually does that during an important cutscene, I would be so mad. Oh no! Oh no! Not that thing.
천천히 가자니까.
Hey, look! Grandpa.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진
It's a freight
컨테이너
crater.
박스.
It's a freight container made of smooth plastics that come in assorted colors.
단순한 공장
The use
시설이라고
of so many
판단하기에는
particular materials
예질적인
suggests that
소재가
this
많다.
one is more than just a basic manufacturing facility. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container facility whirled to life, chirping a cheerful tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
왜
Why
2층부터는
aren't there any guards on this
경호원이
floor?
보이지 않는 거죠?
Sinclair. Because that is not just any manufacturing item. That is an abnormality. The answers revealed itself before anyone can voice their uncertainty. The containers finished cycling, and their doors slid open. Out came... Highly excited! Thoroughly amusing! The game of death! F F F F F.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는
It appears
작업이
they
본격적으로
redoubled
들어갔던
the
모양이에요.
excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야
Otherwise, there would be
강화
no reason
인간들을
to
대량으로
mass-produce
생산시키려면.
augmented humans on a conveyor belt. Got it! We gotta get a move on. They're pointing right at us, singing that spooky song. Wait, that's not an abnormality? I could have sworn it was. I could have sworn these guys were abnormalities when I first met them.
내 뒤로. 거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
Oh, my despair. Where will never leave me.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
너도 누군가에게 있어도 지킬 게 많거든.
위험 요소 제거. 내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
Yeah, I believe it's an abnormality that they were just using. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which will you press? Gain all 3 egos. Error, error! The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? Sigh. You should have been better than to get Before the cinders could finish, the machine exploded, spewing slew of toy parts into the air. All allies take 25 HP and SP damage. Uh-oh. So let's stand back from Rodian real quick. She's about to... there it is. All shall be executed.
아무도 남지 마라.
Investigate the factory. Withered.
정확하게. 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 위해서.
If we do, eventually we will come to fight all the abnormalities we've come across in the mirror dungeons, so maybe it will be associated with the index.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to hiccup in your ears.
차라리
During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon. Also, an extremely OP ego gift, because holy moly.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도 날카롭고
I'll get you both!
정확하게.
I will get you both! Wow! See, look what you guys do to me. You made me shove a sword into my chest.
너도 누군가에게 아껴졌겠지만 날카롭고 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I am actually out of water. The water I was using to hydrate my throat is gone. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amused, the game of death! They approach you, chanting in strange beats. Looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Take on the challenge. Forget the game. Crush them in battle. Take on the challenge.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Sloth. Sinclair!
죄송하지만 이건
Luckily,
의뢰의
you can just do
어떤
this. Luckily, you can always just do this.
에고 침식도 양호.
You need water to remove your hiccups. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm good. The deer is fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Wait, what? I didn't know. Hey. Well, it looks like Dridge also learned something new today. That you can get every ego gift inside the dungeon, so long as you simply reset to the last checkpoint. Sure, you have to do the battle again, but you know what? It's fine, because I'm not a fridge. I mean Lupin. No, you said what you said. Lupin, I know you're not a fridge. You're a Lupin. Did you also know Dridge? Did you know that trick? Take the challenge! Oh my gosh!
내가 딴 놈 보내라 하지 않았었냐?
Guys, please, please, you're hurting me right now.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도 날카롭고 정확하게.
The deer can't help but want to gamble. It's addiction.
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, here we go. We'll do this one more time, and if it fails, it fails. Heathcliff. Oh my gosh, thank you, Gregory.
어때? 마음에 드시나?
Sinclair. Good boy!
한 명 정도는 더. 이번만 도와드리는 거예요. 이상은 안 돼요.
Yes!
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Derek's true abnormality is called Let's Go Gambling. Derek! Well, we definitely don't need a team anymore. That freaking rainbow screw is just so good. To protect? Oh, hell yes.
날카롭고 정확하게.
And we get barrier too because of the protecting swords. Oh my gosh. We're about to solo this entire dungeon. Despair.
정확하게. 지킬 게 많거든.
With tears, sharpened swords.
지킬 게 많거든.
Power, tear and pierce.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yahoo. Oh my gosh, Starmie spawned, guys.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Arcana.
지킬 게 많거든. 날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
You have to tell me what it is here, like goober. The goober derg. I can't look away right now.
에고 침식도 양호.
Wait. Wait. Can I? That is your name. Accept it. Embrace it. Become one with it. Should I say your whole title, mister? Should I say your whole title, mister? Are you sure? I don't know, you seem like you want me to. I think Lupin wants to hear it. Lupin, did you know that Dridge and Oates recently got new titles? Oates has been deemed the Goober Buddha. Venerable Oatmeal. While Dridge has become the Goober Derg of Gooberness.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up
얼음이
with all this
많아지죠?
ice around?
이상 현상이
An
잦아질수록
increase in the frequency of
긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는
anomalies
편이 좋아요.
should ideally be strong and positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? Am I missing some kind of pun here?
농담은
Why do you keep
아니었으면
reacting to
좋겠어요.
that word?
덕분에 더 추워질 것
It's so
같으니까.
cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow. Right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Yes, sure. Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull. Or at least that's how it came across to me. Damn, she couldn't even give him his props. Faust did not give Dante his props! The ice castle where nables lie.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Are you talking about the frozen castle? She has to be that way. Her psyche suffers from it after all.
날카롭고 정확하게. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Arcana.
정확하게.
Pierce. What's up, Dridge?
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
We're allowed to hear this time. I cannot. We cannot. That's spoilers. Lupin is playing alongside us.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
If what you're asking is what I think it is.
날카롭고 정확하게. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
No. We will hear it at the end, mister.
날카롭고 너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
I have to for copyright purposes!
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I'm not sure if that song is copyrighted or not, though I could test it to see if it is by letting the song play this time.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도. 날카롭고 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Though considering that I'm able to stream, though considering I'm able to stream Limbus Company without any issues about music being brought up, and the fact that, you know, my YouTube videos, when they has the music of the game, it's not copyrighted, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine.
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Ice Castle, when neighbors lie.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flaked by frozen pillars that flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast an indestructible durability. Before it stood a person. A man with Highland hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이
I'd come
복잡해질
here whenever I
때마다
felt the need to
이곳으로
clear my
오곤 있어.
thoughts.
비록
Though there are no
네가 좋아하는
armchairs
날락
or
의자나
that
위스키는 없지만
whiskey you like. Or that whiskey you like.
여기는
The
외투를
chill
아무리
dominating this
단단히
place
여며봐도
pierces even the thickest
추위가
coats.
뚫고 들어와.
That helps me think with
그래서
a more lucid
생각이
mind.
더 명료해져.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은
Didn't
몰랐는데
expect you to
말이야.
get here first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I knew of a
일찌감치
shortcut leading
이곳으로
here.
통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어. 이 지역의
It was a
부정한
route
것들을
we
통해서
learned by
얻어낸
parlaying
자료였지.
with the local lowlives in our
대의를
search for
위한
the whereabouts of a
큰
great
힘이 묻힌
buried
공간에 대한
power
자료만.
waiting to be used for our noble purpose.
하지만 이
Alas, we
황금
could only
가시가
make it as
묻혀
far
있는
as this
공간에만
place.
근접하게
The general
도달했을 뿐
vicinity of the buried
어찌할
golden
방도가 보이지
bow,
않았지.
we could not get any closer to it.
25구에 박혀 있을
Thought you'd
줄만
never leave
알았는데
District 25.
그따위 조직
But seeing
범죄단
you
같은
resorting
수법이었을
to those
거면
tactics like some kind of
계속 박혀
gangster,
있는 게 좋았을 것
maybe
같네.
you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐,
Sonia,
네
your
덕에 죄
lackeys
없는
have been
상인들도
taken
전부
from
돈을
shopkeepers
빼앗기고 있었어.
who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Want to know something,
이곳은
Rudia?
원래
This cave
성애가
used to be
가득 끼어
nothing
있을
more than a
뿐인
particular hollow
조금 기묘한
whose
장소에
walls were
불과했어.
lined with hoarfrost.
하지만 이것 봐.
And look at it now.
지금은
A giant
거대한
castle
성과
surrounded by thick
단단한
columns of
얼음들로만
ice
뒤덮인 곳이 되었네.
has risen here.
네가 막
This
이곳으로
change
발걸음을
happened the
한
instant you
순간부터
walked in.
마치
Sounds like you figured this
내가
would
오면
happen
변할
on
걸
my
알고
arrival.
있었다는 듯한 말투네.
How'd you know?
어떻게 알았지?
정보의 출처는
I have
여러
many
가지가 있지만
sources, but that's not for you to
네가 알
know,
필요는
Rudia.
없어. 로자.
애초에 나
What makes you
때문이라고
say that I
어떻게
caused
단언하지?
this in the first place?
난
I'm not
뒷골목을
some kind of
쏟아내는
witch of the
마술사가
back
아니란
streets or
말이야.
anything.
어려울 것 없어.
I think the answer to
그저
that should
얼음
become
속
quite
잠든
obvious
이들의
once you observe
얼굴만
those
봐도
faces
알 수
encased in
있지.
ice.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던
They're the ones you loved yet secretly
하지만
contemned.
동시에
Are they not?
속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그
That's
정도
all it's worth?
값이라고요?
You can't be
말도 안
serious.
돼요.
그러니까
Oh, I'm dead serious.
오래된
Just look how
만큼
old and
흠집도
battered
삭고
it is.
윤기도 나지 않아.
It's scratched all over, and any shine it once had has long dulled.
사실 다른
To be
곳에서
frank, others
20만
wouldn't pay
원도
more than
아까운 수준.
200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest?
모두
All
쓸모도 없는
worthless
쓰레기뿐이군.
trash.
이로써 뱉어야
With
할
that,
세금은
your remaining
모두
unpaid
40만
tax
원이네.
is now down to 400,000 on.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the
이럴수록
poor only
더
grow poor the
가난해지기만 할까?
harder they work?
진짜
It's
어이없지.
ridiculous, isn't it? As the
전당포 주인의
pawnbroker's
금고에
vault grew
돈이
fuller with each
쌓여갈수록
passing day,
우리 이웃들은
our neighbors only
추억마저
grew more gaunt,
저울질당하며
forced to
푼돈
give up
취급을
even
받고
their
있었어.
precious mementos and cherished memories to be weighed for pocket money upon her ruthless scale.
소냐는
Sonia rallied
항상 어려운
people,
말을 섞어
delivering
쓰면서 사람들을
speeches using
끌어모았고
big words. So in the future, I'm gonna pause it right here real quick. In the future, I believe Judgment Bird will appear before us for Rhodia's conclusion. The scales of her, the unfair scales of the woman who stole the mementos of others. That sounds a lot like Judgment Bird, doesn't it? The one who weighed sins unfairly and at all times. We already have Lamp, Big Bird. I anticipate we'll be getting Beak and Scale soon enough.
그들의 아래에
They organized a
유로집이라는
group
이름의
under the name
조직이
of
세워졌지.
Euderiae.
처음엔
It
괜찮았어.
went okay at first.
머리가
Sonia's
텅텅
words
빈
managed to
놈들도
inspire even the
소냐의
thickest
말에
folks to help
껌뻑 죽어서
the
뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
impoverished of the back streets.
하지만
But I could see it
소냐는
on Sonia's face
뭔가가
that he still wanted
부족하다는
something
표정일
more.
뿐이었지. 결국
Eventually,
유로집이는
the
밖에서
Euderiae
사람을
that
돕는
was
것보다는
first established to actually
각자에서
go out
어떻게
and help
굴목을
the needy was
둥지를
warped into an
바꿀까
organization
고민하는 데에만
full of
열중인
passive
집단이
prudence,
되어버렸어.
who only cared about sitting around and endlessly debating how the streets and the nest were to be revolutionized.
그래서 나는 그들을
That's why I
떠났던 거야.
left them.
탁상 공론
Being an
가지고는
armchair revolutionary
배고른
wasn't going
이웃을
to
먹여
feed our
살릴 수는
starving
없으니까.
neighbors.
하지만 내가
But I
누누이
told you
말했잖아.
time and
로자.
time again, Rudia,
우리는
that we must wait
때를
for the right
기다려야
moment.
한다고.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm
미안한데
sorry, but that moment you
그때라는
kept
건
talking about,
유로집이의
it didn't
막내
come when little
꼬마
Ivan,
이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워
Euderia's
먹었을 때도
youngest, dug through trash for food waste just to recall what having food in his stomach felt like.
기도가 막혀서
Nor
죽은
did it
다음에도
arrive after he choked to death
찾아오지
from it.
않았어.
큰 일을 위해선
Detailed
더 큰
policy
힘과 더
plans and the
자세한 정책이
power to
필요해.
realize them are both
부의
necessary
재분배를 위해서
in
말이야.
monumental endeavors such as ours, the redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런
Such
방향으로
personal
나아가기
grievances and
위해서는
tracedies will inevitably
사사로운
occur
잡음은
as the wheel
생기기
of
마련이지.
progress turns.
사사로워?
Personal?
우리는 원래
Don't you remember
사사로운
how it all
자들을
began?
돕기 위해서 시작했어.
Helping people was our purpose.
네가 하고 있던
You and
일들은
your Yuridove
유로집이가 하고
no
있던
longer seemed
일들은
interested in doing
내가
that,
바랬던
nor in
방향과는
anything
맞지
I'd hoped for
않았다고.
when we began.
그래서
Is that why you
직접
decided to
나서기로
take
결심한
matters
거야?
into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리 마을에
What our
필요했던 건
town needed
언제 올지 모르는
wasn't an
그때만
empty promise telling
손
people
놓고
to sit
기다리는 게
on their
아니라
hands and wait for some vague moment.
눈앞에 놓인
But
도끼를
somehow,
망설임 없이
but
집어들
someone
수
willing
있는
to pick up the
사람이니까.
axe.
그날도
It must have been
이웃들
one
중
of those
대부분이
days when
4일
most of the
이상은
neighbors
배를
hadn't
굴고
seen even
있었을
a
거야.
glimpse of food for at least 4 days.
그런데도 바람은
But the
봐주는 일
biting
없이
wind
날카로웠고
hounded and howled
굶주린 자의
without mercy,
갈라진 피부를
clawing at the cracked
사정없이
skin of people
핥혀댔어.
who barely had any energy left to even move.
나는 우리
And I
이웃들이
happen to know
사흘
whose
밤낮을
safe
토할
kept so
듯이
much money
먹어대도
that she could treat my neighbors to
피도
a
안 날
3-day
만큼의
meal,
많은 돈이 있는 금고를
a 3-day feast, and not
있었고
even
말이야.
make a dent.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So, what did you do? No, wait.
잠깐만. 나 이거
I don't
그만하면 안 돼?
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
이곳은
The golden ball
황금가지가
has resonated with
공명하면서
your psyche
너를
and
위해
has created
준비한
this
일종의
confessional of
고해실이야.
sorts, just for you.
그리고 고해실은
And a confessional's
주로
purpose
죄인의
is to lead a
참회를 위해
sinner to the
생기는
path of
것이지.
penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
그 노파가
If
마지막에
only that
마음을
old woman had changed
고쳐먹기라도
her mind in her
했더라면
last moments.
하지만 로자
But Rhodia,
평생을
you must
이웃에게
have known that
숱한
a
일삼을
terminal
줄
leech
알았던
upon her
노파가
neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf, just like that.
갑자기 모든 걸
You knew she
포용하며
wasn't the kind of
자신의
person
돈을 내놓을
who'd
사람이
give up
아니라는
that
것을
life for that
알고
of a
있었지.
generous philanthropist.
알았더라면
You wouldn't have brought
너도
the axe
처음부터 도끼 따위는
otherwise.
들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한
Poor
로지온
Rhodian
녀석.
dear. You seem to be under the
네가
delusions that
대단한
you're some sort of
구원자라도 되는 줄
savior.
착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게
Demanding my
내
money
돈을
so brazenly
요구해도
to my face won't change
달라지는 건
anything.
없네. 너희도
You're nothing but
저
a louse
뒷골목
yourself,
비렁뱅이와
no
다를 바
different from
없는
the
버러지들일
purveyors
뿐이지.
in the back streets.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른
I'm
건
the
나야.
one who put an axe through her head,
황금 거위의 배를
like cutting
가를 때
open the belly of a
노파의
goose
두개골을
that laid
깨끗하게
golden eggs.
갈라내었지.
I cleaved into that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean,
했어야 할 일이었잖아.
Someone had to do it.
안 그래?
Am I wrong?
황금 거위는
Unlike the
스스로의
idiot
욕심에 의해
cottager in
기회의
the fable
끈을
who
자른
gave in to
얼간이의
greed
일화지만
and severed his own future prospects.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를
We were just
파먹어도
hungry,
시원치 않을 정도로
miserable
굶주린
people who would
불우한
have gladly scooped out
자들이었으니까.
her brains for a meal.
그리고 그 배에는
And unlike the goose,
확실하게
her
황금알이
belly
가득
was
배어
full
있었으니까.
of golden eggs.
그래,
Yes,
그 노파는
the old lady you killed was a
25구의
tax
막강한
collector
권력을
wielding
가진
considerable
세금
authority
수탈자였지.
in District 25.
하지만
But what gave her
그녀가
so much
그렇게
power
활기를 치고 다닐 수
was her
있었던 건
sibling status as a
그녀의
member of
동생이
the middle.
중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는
I
굶어
put an
죽어가는
axe through her
이웃들을
skull
위해
for my
도끼를
neighbors,
휘둘렀어.
so they wouldn't starve to death.
그게 잘못됐어?
Was that so wrong?
아니,
No, you did that
너는
for yourself.
스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't
사람에
stand the fact
불과하지
that you
않다는
weren't
사실
anyone
견딜 수가
special.
없었던 거지. 알고 있어?
Did you know
중지는
the middle
자신의
never
식구를 건든
forgets,
자들을 절대
never
잊지 않아.
forgives anyone who has wronged their family?
그들은 누가
They
했느냐가
aren't too
중요한 게
interested
아니라
in finding out exactly
자신들을
who did the
건들면
deed.
어떻게 되는지가
What
더
matters to
중요한
them is
자들이야.
that they demonstrated clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare to disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은
The joy
부위에
of the
고기를 씹고
backstreet
있던
residents
뒷골목
who
주민들의
tasted the
기쁨
tenderness of quality
그대로
meat for the
시체가
first
되어
time in their
탑처럼
lives
쌓였지.
soon made corpses towers of them all.
카지노 밖에
Not
쌓여있던
much different from
그
the
차들의
car
탑처럼 말이야.
pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날
I'm
이후로
well aware of the sheer weight
얼마나
of pain and
고통스럽고
guilt you've been burdened
죄악감으로
with ever
뒤덮인
since
나날을
then.
보냈는지 알고 있어.
Yep, Rhodian pissed off a finger. She pissed off the middle. The middle does not forget, nor does it forgive until the sin against its family has been remedied.
스스로가 황금 거위를
It can't have
가른
been easy
얼간이와
to
다를
live
바가
with the
없었음을
realization
깨달은
that,
네가
at the end of the day,
말이야.
you really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs.
그날 이후로
Since that day,
그 어떤 것도
nothing I held truly
더
felt
이상
like it was
온전한 내
mine.
것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두
It's all
나 때문.
my.
다 괜찮아.
It's okay,
로자.
Rhodia.
난 말이야.
You see,
로자.
Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
I've
수천 권의
perfused
책을,
hundreds of
수만 장의 문서를 찾았고
hundreds of books and thousands of documents,
도시 곳곳에서
and met
사람들도
all
만났어.
kinds of people around the city, all to change the world.
지배 계급의
Change the
착취로부터
world so
벗어나
that the
마침내
oppressed can be
피억업자들의
free
진정한
from the
해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는
exploitative
세상.
dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을
And I
만들기
want
위해서
to make
말이야.
that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However, I
바꾸는
learned that
것에
such
있지
a world
않았어.
cannot be realized by
이미
changing
잘못
what is
써내려간
already
페이지는
here.
영영 되돌릴
Once
수
ink
없지.
makes its mark on a page, it is permanent. You cannot simply put the ink back in the pen.
잘 봐.
Look closely.
이게 너와 내가
This
도달할
is
수
the
있는
world
세상.
you and I can usher.
네가
A
공명한
world
황금가지를 통해
that can be
만들어갈 수
created
있는
using the golden bow
그런 세상.
with which you resonated.
지상에서는
May no soul
배고름이
on this
하나
earth
없기를.
suffer from starvation ever again.
정신적이며
May every
지적인 쾌락을
individual
추구할 수
have
있는
the right to
권리가 누구에게나
refuse
있기를.
their delights, both spiritual and intellectual.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with me,
그 세상을
and I'll
너에게
gift
선물로
you
줄게.
that world.
마치
It would be as if everything
처음부터
that
아무
has
일도
happened
일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
hasn't happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
Who could ever understand such a feeling? Even the
잠깐뿐이었지만
briefest glimpse
맛보았던
of
그
that world
세계는
felt so dreamlike.
너무나 잠시 눈에
I
담았을
wanted to etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into my
잠시도 그
memory,
순간을
so
잊고
I
싶지
wouldn't forget
않아서
it. Not even for a second.
꿈이라면 다시는
If
깨어나지
this
않기를.
were a dream,
차라리
let my sleeping
내가
self
꿈
never
세계의
wake
주민이기를 바라고
and join
싶을
the residents of
정도였다.
the dream world.
그럼에도
But despite everything,
미안.
sorry,
그래도
I'm still
난
turning down your offer.
거절할래. 왜일까?
How should I put this?
아직 나는
I don't want to bask in the
따뜻해지고
warmth just
싶지가
yet.
않아.
I feel like I
조금
ought
더
to be
이 추위에서
shivering in this cold
떨어야겠어.
a bit longer.
언제쯤
Think
따뜻해져도
I'll stay this
될지
way. At least I can
그 대답을 찾을
until I can
때까지는
answer whether I deserve to be warm
아직 여기에
again.
있으려고. 그리고 수냐,
Besides, Sonia,
너
you knew my
내가
temper
성질
would
못
get the
이기고
best of me
앞장서서
and make
처리하러
me
갈
kill her,
거라는 걸
didn't you?
미리 알고 있었지?
로자,
Rhodia,
넌 이해하기
this will
내겐
probably
필요
elude you,
없어.
but you don't have the sign.
너가 가지고 있을
I came
거라고
here
기대를
hoping to
하고
see you
왔지만
possess it,
오히려
but
다른
I'm seeing it
친구들에게서
on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The sign?
그게 무슨?
What do you?
더군다나
On top of
넌
that,
표지를
you
볼
can't
수
even
있지도
see the
않지.
sign.
그
In other words, you
말인즉슨
don't have what it takes to lead.
내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야.
So the sign is very important. And we already know one person who has it. However, the sign is not with Rodian.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까
So to make a
더
better
나은
world-
세상을 위해선
그래,
Yeah.
넌
I
책이
think I
잔뜩
remember hearing
쌓여있던
you say
탁자
something like
위에서도
that a while ago.
비슷한 말을
Sitting
했던
on
것
top of a
같아.
desk buried in piles of books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join
너와
you.
함께 할 수 없어. 탁자
I
위에서
still
나오는
believe that your
말로는
big words and endless
역시
debates
이웃들을 배부르게
won't
할 수
ever feed the
없으니까.
neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's no
어떻게
way a
스승님
rowdy
밑으로
rascal like
들어가겠냐?
me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는
The
저 성
golden bow
안에서
awaits inside the castle, Rhodia.
무사히
I hope you'll be
네가
able to
원하는 걸
find what
찾을
you
수
seek.
있기를.
We walked past Sonia, and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Here we go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Now we can despair as we please. In this castle of ice.
지킬 게 많거든. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Gotta make sure we build up our skill slots before we can move on to the next part of the battle. Doom! What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait! If this keeps up! A foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We gotta get out of here now! We hurriedly evacuated the castle.
지금 제가 잘못 보고
Am I
있는 건
seeing this
아니죠?
right?
성이
The
무너지는 것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling apart.
마치
It's like,
네, 확실히
indeed,
일어서고 있네요.
it's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back!
달리라고.
Just run! We've ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls.
사람의 것은 아니다.
Not even of a human.
제법 둔중하고 무거워.
Rather slow and heavy.
그냥
You could just say that?
큰 게 쫓아온다고
Something
말하면
mammoth
되는
is
거잖아요.
after us?
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better. Dante!
네,
Our
일단
job's
어떻게
here is done.
끝냈으니까
So we can just
빨리
book
여기
it.
나가자. 어?
Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what we'd do once we got down here.
아, 진짜. 지금
Oh,
그게
really?
문제야?
Can we worry about that later?
버스.
The bus.
버스는 어디지?
Where's the bus? Quit battling and run! Away from the dumping!
처음으로 논리적인
That
말을 듣는
might
것
be
같네요.
the first logical statement I heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm gonna smash your skull to bits later! Baba Yaga!
날카롭고 정확하게.
That's what that abnormality is called.
지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
With tears. With tears sharpened weapons.
지킬 게 많거든. 날카롭고 정확하게. 지킬 게 많거든.
Which is funny because Rodian actually says, I'm not some witch of the back streets, and yet the abnormality that resonated with her golden vow is Baba
지킬 게
Yaga.
많거든.
What does that tell you?
지킬 게 많거든. 차라리 날카롭고 정확하게. 지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든. 지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
Whew! I see the exit over there! Bloody persistent in it! We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at it?
어차피
You can bring
나중에
them back
개설이
later
못 되는데.
anyway.
저를
Why are you looking at me?
거예요?
Hold on. Look over there.
이것은 내가
Leave
맡을게.
this to me.
소냐?
Sonia?
무슨
What are you
꿍꿍이야?
playing at? Rhodia! What are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이
No one
도와주는
ever
놈들
helps for
치고
free, you know.
꿍꿍이가
There's
없는
gotta
놈들은
be
못 봤단
something.
말이야.
네가 도끼를
It's
휘두르지
just like how you
않고서
simply
견딜
couldn't
수
hold
없는
yourself
날이
back
있었던
from
거지.
using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm discovering that I might have a similar
우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아.
inexplicable drive.
단테,
Dante,
당신의
I take it
조직도
that your organization is
결국은
helping to
더
make
나은
a better
세상을
world
만들기
in
위한
its
것인
own
거지.
right. Yes. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Inexplicable. Sorry, it's the vocal dialogue of the actual dub. Attempting to say words that I know, I'm getting tripped up. My apologies, guys. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을
Silence
시사하지.
sometimes speaks volumes.
그렇다는 것으로
I'll
알고
take that
있겠어.
as a positive.
그리고
And one more
곧 그
thing.
아이가
That
당신에게도
child
찾아갈
will soon
테니.
visit you too. Child? Huh? Sorry.
죄송해요.
My eyes must have fooled me.
잘못 봤나 봐요.
I thought I saw something on his
순간적으로
forehead for a second.
저분 이마에
그래.
Yes. I
내게도
mean that
흔적을
boy who
남긴
left
그
quite the
아이에게
impression on you. It'll
그리운
be a touching
채우겠군.
reunion, I imagine. Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinct glow. The golden bow!
하지만 다음에
Don't
만날
expect me
때에도
to act on the
이런
same
호의적인
impulse of
충동을
kindness
일으킬
next time
거란
we
기대는
meet, though.
다수의 풍요를
If a
위한
clear
명확한
path
길이
towards
보인다면
prosperity of many
난
shows
주저없이
itself
다른
before my
쪽을 선택할
eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Yorudavi began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you! Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to spring for the exit.
로지온,
Rhodian,
걱정되진 않소.
are you not concerned?
뭐가?
About what?
결과 여하가 어떠하든
Irrespective
저자는
of
그대의 것이지
consequential
않았소.
differences, he was nonetheless a fellow of yours.
아,
That.
걘 워낙 머리를
he's a
잘
clever
굴릴 줄 아는
dude.
애라.
I'm sure he'll figure
알아서 살
out
방법을
a way to
찾고도 남아.
live and all that jazz. Truly,
신로,
an ideal
이상적인
form
것이구려.
of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was just about ready to pass out, I had to give Virgilus a brief report on what we went through today on account of his fierce gaze.
잘 들었다.
I see.
하지만
So
마음에
that's your
걸리는 것이
story.
남아 있군.
There's just one thing that bothers me, though.
소냐라는
This man,
자
Sonya, was it?
말인데
His actions
그자가
during the final
추구했던
moments don't
사상과
quite seem to align with
마지막에
the way
보여준
he
행동이 서로
pursues his
상충이
ideology.
돼. 그러니 그자의
We
의도에
need to get
대해
a clearer idea of
명확히
his true
짚고 넘어갈
intentions
필요가.
before moving on from this.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out! Time out!
이상도 그러더니
First,
왜
Yisang,
다들
and now
나보다
you two.
소녀한테 관심을
Why does
가지는
everyone
거야?
care more about
어쨌든
Sonya than me?
황금 가지를
I'm
가져오는
the one who
거에
got the golden
성공했잖아.
bow, aren't I?
그리고
As a plus,
모두
check this out,
이것 좀
everyone.
봐.
From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands. So, Lupin, remember you asking if we get the chips? So, Rodian actually got the chips.
이거
We can exchange
가지고
these
아무데나
cuties for
들린 다음에
cash at
교환하면
any
바로
casino.
현금으로
So we
돌려받을
should
수
drop
있어.
by one.
우리 관리자님이
I nabbed
크게
him while
한탕하셨을
our
때
one and only
날
manager
세게
hit the
챙겨왔지.
jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed that you thought to pocket all that amidst the chaos.
어때 배를?
Well, Verge,
임무도
what do you say to a
성공했는데
juicy serving of prime
이번에야말로
sirloin steak
육즙이
to celebrate our
흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야지
abounding
않겠어?
success today? Any
어떻게
thoughts,
생각하지?
Caron?
가루.
메피도 먹고
Seems
싶어하는
Meppy
것
wants it
같아.
too.
육즙이
Fresh,
흘러나오는
succulent,
신선한
juicy
고기.
meat.
아, 비율을
Ah,
그런
of all things you could mention.
좋아.
Alright, then.
19의
I'll
골목
entrust
식당
Rodian with the
추천은
task of locating the venue
로지온에게 맡기지.
for our team dinner. Virtuous is just like, yeah, okay, whatever, fine. This man wants to get fed. He shut up real quick about the report. He's a sirloin steak. Absolutely.
알았어.
Okay. Vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네.
Now we're talking, Verge.
역시.
After all said and done, profound anxiety trembled beneath her grin, but she soon slips it under a mask of levity without a trace.
나는 좀
I'm pretty
쩐다니까.
rad, aren't I? Virgil is shut up so quickly. The moment she's like, yeah. Ooh.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
I never heard this song before, actually.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는
Yes, I know.
촛불과
I'm talking about the vocal version. I've never heard this one before.
숨을 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
And that is the end of Canto 2. Ham ham pang pang.
대단하네.
Impressive, Eurodivi.
그렇게 많은
Not only
적을
did you
모조리
manage to clear out the
쓸어버린
legion
것도
of
모자라서
foes,
그 많은
you also
돈을
burned all that
전부
cash.
태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I've never
돈은
been
제
a friend of
친구가
capital.
아니었다는 걸.
인정하지.
I will admit, you're not like
보통의
most
몽상가들은
idealists. You actually
말만
walk the
번지르르
talk.
하지만 황금 가지를
You
잘
had
가지고
earned
오기만
yourself a
했어도
further compliment if only you had capped
칭찬까지
it all
해줬을
off
테지만
by
말이야.
securing the golden bow.
로저에게
I showed
그
Rhodia
세상을
that
보여줬어요.
world,
나를
the
반하게
same
만든
ideal reality that
이상의
I
세상
fell
말이죠.
for.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질
I suppose it
않았던
didn't win
모양이야.
her over.
당신이 말한
It seems the
방법은 역시
method you
틀렸던 것
suggested was
같네요.
wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로
She wasn't the kind
꼬드겨주는
of person to let a
인물이
few words change her mind.
그래서
So, do you
아쉬.
find this regrettable?
아니었어요. 글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part of
나를
me might
따라주길
have wished
바랬던 것
that she'd
같기도 한데.
followed me like in the past.
아니,
Actually,
옛날과
Never
변한 게
mind.
없어서
I think I'm actually
차라리
relieved
다행인
to
것
find
같네요.
that things haven't changed at all.
로자는
Rhodia never
모든
wished
게
for a perfect,
이상적이고
flawless
완벽한
utopia.
세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런
Rather, she might
세상은
have felt
자신이
that
특별하다는
it
걸
would be
확인받을 수
boring to live in
없으니
such a world since
지루하다고
there'd be no way to
생각하지
affirm
않을까.
that she's special.
그런 생각이
That's the
들더군요.
impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지
I thought her
않는
to be a woman of
성인공자인가
virtue and
싶었는데
unshakable principles.
너랑 다를 바
Turns out
없는
she's but a dreamer,
몽상가였네.
just like yourself.
아직 그 아이도
She still has a long way
가야
to
할
go.
길은 멀은
That's
법이죠.
all.
로자는
Though I doubt
인정하고
she'll
싶지
admit
않아
that.
하겠지만요.
이야기는
I got your
잘
point.
알겠어.
I'll keep it in mind for future considerations of
이후의
our
행동
course of
방향을
action.
결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는
You won't
건가요?
scold me for this.
난
I did
당신이 시킨
ultimately
일을
fail to
완수하지
complete the task
못했잖아요.
you gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Would reprimanding you make the
가지가
bow suddenly
솟아나는
appear at
것은
our feet?
아니잖아.
No.
괜찮아.
It's fine. Wherever the
지금
bows
가지들이
may be
어디에
right now.
있든 최후의
What matters more is
가지
who
다발을
claims the
손에
bundle
쥐는
at the
자가
end.
누구인지.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
And that is the end of Canto 2. And all of our base IDs have now increased to Uptie 2.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
And we now have access to the Mirror Dungeon. And now the deer can actually get us stuff for this account! Not to mention, we will actually be able to get thread on this account too. Thank God. What? More pulls? There's no more pulls. I can't pull anything. We need 50 more lunacy. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This will actually get us the lunacy we need.
응, 퀘스트.
선글라스 벗고
천천히 가자니까.
This will actually get us the lunacy we need.
제압 실시. 제압 실시.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
그 정도인가?
And there goes Gregor carrying.
내 뒤로. 거기까지. 위험 요소 제거. 내 뒤로.
위협 대상 제거.
위험 요소 제거.
Okay, this is worth reading. Dear, what are the mirror dungeons? They are the weekly dungeons for you to do in order to actually obtain rewards that the game can give you. That'll help you progress your profile.
제압 실시.
Bye, Dridge! I'm gonna stream till we can get one pull, and then that's it. And then we'll call it there, since Canto 2 is done.
위협 대상 제거. 제압 실시.
Don't worry, I could teach you stuff inside the actual Discord. The deer will mentor you on Mirror Dungeon and whatnot. Just like I have done for so many others.
기절했나? 기절했나? 위협 대상 제거.
내 뒤로. 거기까지. 위험 요소 제거. 최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
Alright, we also need to do this real quick and then we'll have enough.
천천히 가자니까. 내 뒤로.
Oop!
제압 실시.
그 정도인가? 거기까지.
제압 실시.
Flexible suppression.
위험 요소 제거.
이 팀의 제 뒤로. 신병 확보하겠습니다.
Flexible suppression.
위험 요소 제거.
Diffuse.
한 명 정도는
신병 확보하겠습니다.
이번만 도와드리는 거예요. 이상은 안 돼요.
And done.
인물 배제.
You get 40 lunacy for completing every new thing.
최선의 방어는
Whenever you get a first clear on something, you get 40
전투 방패라고
lunacy.
들어봤어?
And now, we can do one more 10 pull. Oh!
내게는 어떤 것도 감출
Oh, we
필요가
got
없어.
New Yi Sang for 7th Association. Let's go.
네, 저는
Oh, we got Encore Heathcliff.
이쪽에
We got
아직 먼지가
Butler
남아있네요.
Ishmael.
소생은
Slowly
아직
shuffle.
별의 이름을 잊지.
Oh, we got the Pinky Apprentice! Let's freaking go.
주인님을 보필하며 제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이지.
We got the freaking Pinky Apprentice. The House of Spiders. The Pinky Apprentice. Well, that just became the staple of this account.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
약간의 희생이 있었지만 어쩔 수 없는 거겠죠. 약간의 희생이 있었지만
Level up.
어쩔 수 없는 거겠죠.
What's up?
모두를 지키는 방패가 될 순 없으니까요.
And now I can do the Mirror Dungeon too? Oh, hell yeah. This just became the staple of this account. The Pinky Apprentice. Alright, guys. As that is the end of Canto 2. And we did our final pull. The deer's gonna call it there. So, thank you guys so much for coming through on the deer's stream, as always. Make sure to have a good night.